Greetings and salutations, ledgelords, ladies, and gender-fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I am your host and Dungeon Master for the evening, Mark. Joining me is the Menagerie, which we will get to in just a moment. I just want to say thank you to all the new follows. Also, thank you everybody that's followed us on Mechanics as well. Hope everyone is having a great Monday. And this is episode 42, a Steel Silver Key. So let's introduce ourselves to the Menagerie and then recap where we left off. Starting with you, Dan.
Yeah, we don't know who's. For us, it's different unless we have Twitch up.
It's Dan, and then Jimmy, and then Mitchell, and then Sean.
Hi, I'm Dan, handle at DadHandsDan, and I am playing Zakusu, the Yanti monk.
You me?
Me?
Yep.
I am Jim. I'm also known as Shank the Noob, and I am playing Archon Grimblefuzz, the Fallen Paladin.
My name is Mitchell. I'll be playing Dryzen, the Artificer, who is a changeling.
And I am Sean, playing Muthalus, the Elven Thief.
And where we left off last time, the Menagerie had headed out to the City of the Dead to explore Mausoleum in search of the Stone of Galore. But when they arrived there, what they found were signs of disturbance, possibly a skirmish, and then there were no bones or anything else left in the crypt. Upon trying to leave the crypt, they were assaulted by some Duergar who had accused the Menagerie of stealing the stone, but they were able to overcome them, and then they were left with the mystery of a steel silver key that they had found. You guys had gone to one of the central guilds of the city, and I got it identified as to who had made it. You went to the Splendid Order of Armorers, Locksmiths, and Finesmiths in the Dock Ward. And does anyone remember who?
Lespra Ulmar.
Lespra Ulmar, indeed. So from there, that is exactly where we left off. What would you like to do at this point?
Well, as I see it, we got the option of either bringing in Barnabas right away with us to Elaspras, or we take this key to Elaspra and see if she knows who it belongs to.
What time of day is it?
You guys had started pretty early, so I'm gonna say it's like 10:30, 11 now.
And we have already reported that to the person who owns the crypt, right?
No, because she's kind of out of.
Yeah, your mic's still cutting out, Mitchell. Just FYI.
She was the one on the submarine. Was she the one on the submarine?
Yeah.
Okay, that was the session I missed. Okay.
Yes, indeed. What's up, Ken? Welcome to the stream.
Well, I figure we should probably go find the owner of the key, right? Or the locksmith, blah
Yeah.
blah.
Sounds good to me. So I guess we'll head to Alasper Umar's shop to find the key owner.
Okay. By the way, as you had started to set foot out the door to do that, the blue spark sucks up Itali. And does not spit anyone else out.
Leaves Quark just to mosey about.
No, Quark, I'm sorry. Was Quark here last time? I guess he was, yes. So Quark
Yeah,
also
he
gets sucked
was.
up. Yes, so both Itali and Quark get sucked into the blue spark. Thump,
Well,
thump.
there
I
they
just
go.
realized that I'm not in Roll20. Great. It's a wonderful start to the evening. It's been a long week.
Don't worry.
All right. Yeah.
Make me a history check, Dryzen.
I thought the elf dude told us where it was.
I think he said say hi. I don't know that he said
Because I thought he
where.
specifically.
Shop,
thought I-
shop, the shop is on Simplet Street in the trade ward.
Well, see, look at that. I'm smarter than I thought I am. So yes, that is where it is. So you managed to make it there in probably about half an hour of brisk walking. It is a locksmith shop, and you can see that there are upon looking through the window inside, you can see that there are actually like all kinds of locks and keys on display there. Some of them look very they're designed to serve the purpose, and then you have much finer ornate kind of locks and keys and doorknobs as well.
What's the name of the shop?
The name of the shop is Alaspra's Lock and Key.
Oh, that's easy. Thank you.
Yep. And there are a few people coming and going out of the shop. It's not very crowded inside, but you do see that there is a dwarf back behind the counter. Working away.
Yep. I'm gonna head in.
Okay.
I guess I'll. Is the dwarf talking to anyone already, or?
At the moment, does not seem to be. There are a few
Okay.
people browsing, looking at different things, but nobody is currently talking to her.
All right. I'm going to go up to the dwarf and I'm going to ask her, "Are you Miss Uma?"
Aye?
See, we found this key and it looks to be relative, and we were hoping to find the owner of it. If you could tell us who it might belong, to, what it might be for. We were told by Ms. Zarathusta, Zarathusta, that you were the one who may have made this key, and I offer her the key that we found.
She looks at it without taking it from you, and she says, "Aye, be that as it may, that would be a breach of confidence for me to give you the owner of that key. If you wish to leave it, I can make sure it gets back to them."
I'm sorry, but wouldn't a keymaster be flattered by fans coming to find them?
Aye, a keymaster might, but the owner of said key might not.
You see, we found this in a crypt that had been broken into, and I would hate for you to be implicated in this.
I would sooner be implicated. It's no use. No would be my answer. Either you can leave the key here, and I will get it back to its owner, or you can take it with you. And best of luck to ye.
All right. And I'll take the key and put it in one of my pockets and meet up with the rest of the group for the time being. So I'm guessing our next move would be bring this to Barnabas and see if he can do something within his capacity as a member of the guard.
Looking around the shop, does she seem to have a ledger about?
If she does, you don't see it out front.
Is this shop a standalone, or does she seem to live upstairs or in the back?
It looks like it is a standalone, but you're guessing it's probably the retail space is the like front third of the building.
Right.
How clean is this building?
Impeccably so. Like you don't think you see a shred of dust anywhere.
But is it also like packed in? Like is there stuff everywhere? Even being clean?
No, it's
Or-
clean and orderly and nice. You would guess whoever maintains the front of the store has some serious OCD issues.
Okay.
Does she seem to be the only person as proprietor that works here?
That would seem to be the case.
Fan of the man, but he's got more resources than we do.
The fuck out of here! The fuck out of here, bro! How many fucking shots?
Are you talking about Barnabas?
Oh!
Yeah,
Fuck you, you stupid bitches!
Oh boy.
Taking all your shit, too. I hope you're watching. Fucking hoes.
Sorry.
Well, Barnabas may have more resources than we do, but that kind of kicks us out of the loop of this part of the adventure. Because I have serious doubts that Barnabas will employ us to return the key. Are the keys to the locks hanging with the locks on display?
Yes.
Start searching for a lock or key pair that this looks like. Just to try to see what we may be looking for, be it a padlock or a door lock or a deadbolt or
So you
a
do
knob.
Yeah, you notice that there are many different types of keys and locks. You find one, I would say, remotely similar. It's not the same. It's more intricately carved. Both the key and the lock and the doorknob.
So it's a doorknob, not a padlock or a deadbolt.
For that one, that is correct.
Okay, so this may open a door and not a trunk.
Yeah, and just
Or-
FYI, it doesn't look the same, but it's the closest one that you've been able to find. Is the short form.
As a reminder, because I forget, did you have something that could track items?
Only out to 1,000 feet.
Right. And do you have to use that item?
Oh, well, let's take a look.
Is it a wand?
No,
They
it's-
have. He has to be intricately familiar with the item, though.
Well, he's been carrying this
Well,
key for.
If I have it, it's fine. I can.
Yeah.
Because the other option is set up people to watch this place, leave the key, and if somebody sends a runner to come pick up the key, we'll know if it leaves because
Concentration up to 10 minutes. I'd have to cast it basically
just
every time somebody came in.
yep, you would, which is why I don't know what the restrictions are. I don't know magic.
As much as I like to talk about how great I am, this may be beyond me to continually cast a spell that I must concentrate on throughout the day.
Okay. Well, then that's not an option.
Although I would assume that the proprietor would return the key herself, possibly.
My other question, well, it would depend on who this key is for, right? But also, is it possible, Dryzen? I know you're crafty. Is it possible for you to make a copy of this key just in case? Not that looks the same, but that would perform the same function.
Probably approximately. I think that might be something within my capability. Or actually, would that be within your ability, Mythos? To make
craft
a
it?
mold of a key?
Well, I could probably open the lock that it goes to, if we're being honest. But I don't really create anything other than
Fine.
effects.
I guess I'm gonna ask the DM on this. Do I think I would be reasonably capable of, if given materials, to craft a workable iteration of the key?
So I'm going to say no, only because you've probably never actually studied the craft of making locks. Picking locks, sure.
Right.
But, fabricating them and being able to approximate the exact.
I think he's talking about making the key, not a lock.
Yeah.
Like copying the key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you
that's-
need to know what the structure of the lock to make the key to.
Yeah. And I would say no would be the short order. That
can
would be
tell you
something
that.
that would be beyond your purview. You could always try, but I mean, it's like
Right.
a shot in the dark. I do want to get a quick round up though, because I haven't checked this for a little while. Who belongs to what faction / order in the city now? Zach, did you ever accept any
Nope.
of them?
Nope.
Okay.
He is in the city because the people he is helping are in the city. He does not plan to stay here.
Okay. I
He's
just
not a
wasn't
city
sure.
person.
No
Yeah.
problem. What about you, Dryzen?
I've got contracts with Force Grey and the Watchers? Is that what they're called? The people with the little clasp
Harpers?
thingies.
The Harpers?
Harpers, yep. The Harpers. And then I've got a undercover identity embedded in the OTZ, I think.
Okay. And Sean?
Blackstaff and the Harpers.
Okay. And Shank, I don't think you've been indoctrinated into any of them since you arrived here, if I'm not mistaken.
That's correct.
Okay.
Well, we could always go see the elf at the hole, or
Oh,
the
God, I'm sorry. Don't talk about the night fears like that.
I've got the knife ears.
I assure you, it was all in jest. At least for you.
What did you ingest again?
I mean, somebody thought one time it was bat guano, but nobody asked clarifying questions, so I just let the rumor fly.
I say we ask some of our contacts who would be able to afford such a. Can I ask the proprietor how much the knob and key that I see slightly match cost?
Um, 10
It's like,
gold.
yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me look up expensive locks.
10 gold total. 5 for the key, 5 for the lock and doorknob.
10 gold.
Yep.
Oh, dragons. Pardon me.
Yes, dragons.
All right. Well, that's an expensive lock. So I would assume. Oh, I wonder if it belongs to the freaking nobles, since they're involved in this. The one we saved, ish.
Weird for them to stick their nose back into it after so narrowly escaping.
Did they narrowly escape? They weren't even charged or questioned. At least by the city watch.
Well, I mean, they were minutes away from being
Yes,
murdered.
their house was attacked. I think the husband was minutes away from being murdered. But I believe the wife was relatively safe still.
You might be right. My memory is sometimes a bit hazy.
Someone walks up to the front and purchases a lock and key set. You overhear it's 10 gold. And they're very happy and walk out. She looks up and sees you two talking to each other, and she's specifically looks to Dryzen and says, "Are you still here?"
Oh, well, you see, we recently opened up a business, so we were discussing options if we were to purchase a set if we needed it.
Upgrade the security.
Zero Smash with a rate of 1 million viewers.
Thank
Zero Smash
you for the
rated
raid,
my
Zero
stream
Smash.
with
Hope
1
you're having
views.
a wonderful evening. Let me get you a shout out. Unfortunately, while we're doing D&D, we don't do the raid video, but welcome in, my friend. I hope you've been having a good week, good weekend, ready to start a good week. Hope D&D Online is treating you well. So you have a business. What business is that?
Full Skull Manor. It's a inn and bar kind of situation.
Oh, I know the Toad Skull Manor. I'm surprised. I heard there was a group of investors.
You're looking at several.
Then why are you roaming around crypts?
We're currently in the middle of assisting the watch with an investigation, as it were, into some dangerous items.
Oh, so you're busy bar owners, are ye?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
I said, so you're busy bar owners, are ye?
Of
I
a
leave
form.
Staff to run the bar. A life of adventures for us.
Yeah, that's great.
Alright, well, can I watch this person who makes the purchase and possibly follow them out?
Sure.
Stealthily?
Sure. Give it a shot.
I hate the way this thing rolls. Or not.
You melt into the floor.
Yeah, I mean, she was talking and looking right at you, and you're just poof gone. Like, there's not even a poof. You're just gone. You jumped up to the ceiling and spider climbed your way out the door. No one saw you.
Meathless. Ah, I hate it when he does that. And I guess I'm just gonna walk out the door.
Yeah. Yeah, what we'll say actually happened is that the guy finished their purchase, walked between the shop owner and you, Dryzen, and the door, and by the time they crossed the field of view, Meatless was just gone.
Skadoosh. Toss a smoke bomb behind me just to let him know I left.
And yeah, so Dryzen walks out the door, leaving Archon and why am I having problems tonight? My brain is not working. Leaving Zek and Archon in the store.
I just spin on a boot heel and walk out. Thanks for the help.
Okay. I'm
Sek
get-
is gonna slowly back out the door, maintaining eye contact until it's awkward.
Yeah, she says, I guess your friends made a decision about which way they wanted to go.
I, and then
It's like all the heroes left and the Flash is still standing there. Oh, we're leaving.
have a good day. As he leaves,
As you hear as the door is closing behind you, you hear, well, wasn't that an odd visit?
She just straight up said, "No, I'm not telling you nothing." Where's our board when we need him?
Consumed by a blue spark.
Well then, anyone have any thoughts on what we should do next?
I'm quitting.
Quitting? Is it another warm up?
No, I'm getting just bounced all over the place. I can't even. I
Oh,
don't even know-
yeah, but-
Ah!
Am I still within 120 feet? Because I'd
No,
like to tell them
believe-
that I
believe-
left to follow the
believe.
person.
Right,
who
right.
purchased
You
the
did. You
lock.
did say you went to follow the guy with the. Yeah, you're within. Yeah, you're right on the outskirts of the
Just
120.
message Dresden. Let him know I'm following the person who just purchased the lock and key that are the same price ish of 10 gold pieces.
Well, Meathless is tracking the guy who just bought a key
And a lock.
and a lock. The lock and key. That was a similar price to the closest one that we could find to this key.
How long are you planning to follow them, Meatless?
Their destination would probably be nice.
Okay. Fair enough. So the other three of
And-
you, what would you like to do?
I'll also have Hootie fly overhead to spy,
Okay.
just to make sure I do not lose him.
They are not traveling quickly. So yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
Do they look like somebody who's an owner proprietor or a messenger or somebody who's been sent to purchase something?
Looks like they may be somebody who are actually buying for themselves. What were the other three of you doing while he does that?
Undecided.
what did this person who you're following? What did they purchase? A door handle and a lock that looked similar.
Yes, that it was a door knob, lock, and key for 10 GP, which is how much the one that I found was very similar to cost.
Okay. Dryson, were you planning on heading? You were heading to talk
I
to the
was
guy.
I was thinking we might want if Barnabas could do anything, but I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of at this moment, other than maybe trying to go back in there, see if I could work out a deal by purchasing a lock and key set for the manor, and see if that could persuade her to give us information. But she seemed pretty steadfast.
Do you still have the key?
Yeah, I still got it, and I hold it up.
I'm going to move to an alleyway nearby, Mark,
Okay.
and I'll hold the key and I will breathe fire on it
Okay.
until it heats up, and I'm gonna press it into like a loose piece of leather, so we have kind of the shape.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but that way we've got the shape.
You can breathe fire?
Done.
Ish, a little bit.
Sweet.
I learned from the dragon. And then I will I'll let it cool down, and I'll pass the key back to Dryzen, and I'll say, I think it's a good idea. We should make sure someone has this information before we move on to the next step.
All right, sounds good.
And is Archon here with us?
Yes.
I
What do you think?
think you're onto something, lad. Let's head that way.
Do you think Mithilis does he expect us to follow him? Or do you think he'll meet us back at the tavern?
He didn't
Hmm.
give me any such information, so
I think he's a fan of working alone, but I'm not sure splitting up like that would be prudent.
Well, I know that if he's trying to be sneaky, I can only be snaky. So I think that
so it might be best to just let him do what he's going to do, and I don't imagine he'll be in any immediate danger.
I hope not.
Right, and I'm a little heavy-footed, so I'm shaky and quaky, apparently.
All right, so let's meet him. We'll meet him back at the tavern. Hopefully, nothing will befall him. That's always the best thing to say. What's the worst that could happen? And then,
And then you realize who the GM is.
yeah. And so the three of us, Mark, will head to Barnabas.
What did
Barnabas?
I do?
Barnabas.
Would you like a list,
right?
sir?
Yes.
Yeah, Barnabas Blastwind.
So you're heading to Barnabas. Very good.
Barnabas Fairwind?
Blastwind.
Blast Wind. That's so much better.
His
Don't-
family was told to have it looked at, but so far, no progress.
So when you
I'm messing
get
with him
there,
about the museum.
you you find that the inspector's office is closed and locked, and there is a piece of parchment wedged into the door.
I guess I'll grab the piece of parchment and read it.
It's the note that you wrote for Barnabas that Woody wedged into the door.
It would seem he's not received anything yet.
All right, well, I'm gonna shove it back in the door. And well,
No,
maybe
he said he got it.
yeah, maybe he's still at troll school then. I mean, I feel like it'd be a bit odd for him to hang around that long, unless it's outside of his work week. I don't know what day we're on. What day is it?
We'll call it Tuesday.
Okay. Well, Is there anyone who looks like they might be like a desk person or like someone who could tell us maybe where he would be?
Yeah, so that's the weird thing about this. You've only been here like twice. This doesn't seem to be attached to any other part of the guard or watch facilities. It's just an
Okay.
office off on its own.
Oh, okay. Um,
What were we coming here to tell him?
we were here to tell him about the key and how he found it in the crypt and how it was made by Alaspera, but she wasn't willing to give us any information about who it belonged to.
And what was the
Zach-
what was
Zach
the
goes
last
this,
conversation you had with
That
him?
goes.
I mean, I told him that we found the key, and I gave him the rundown of everything up to that point, and he just told us to keep him updated, and that happened at Troll Skull.
And that was after the crypt?
Yes.
Okay, so we also told him all the bones were missing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
And what was his response though?
Those will make a very good soup.
No. What was his response in terms of like whether you guys should keep investigating it or if the watch wanted to take over the investigation? Do you remember that part of the conversation?
He told us to keep investigating, but he didn't want us. He said that we were probably going to continue on doing so anyway, to keep him informed. I don't see anything more specific beyond my recollection.
Okay.
Yeah, so Barnabas will allow us to keep on investigating as long as we keep him updated and don't start a whole gang war in the city. Is what he last told us. What that means for us now, I'm not quite sure.
So, Barnabas not in. What would you like to do next? And Meathless, for your own edification, you are currently stopping at a flower shop where the male and female duo who bought eventually the male rendezvoused with a female, and they are stopping at a flower shop to buy some flowers and potpourri. And you've heard snippets of conversation that you might be going to a soap maker also.
This may be a waste of time, but from the knowing look that Elspra gave Dryzen, I'll keep on about it.
Okay. So for the other remaining three of you, don't everybody jump with ideas at once.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Can I sit down outside this door
Mhm.
and meditate
Sure.
and think on all of the facts that we've learned and see through insight if something speaks to me or pops out? Because as of right now, I'm not sure if I missed something important. If Daniel missed something important, or if I'm just having a hard time putting pieces together.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Make me roll.
Could Dryzen do the same through investigating the same facts?
What did we miss? Why are we following a couple getting soap?
I'm gonna use my card.
Okay, go use your card. Flip it out there. I saw it disappear, but I don't see it.
It's up above the forest on the right.
Ace.
Oh, it's an ace?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's talk this out. Your group rescued a mage who sent the stone with her familiar. Which would account for why you could never find the rat or the rat's body in the crypt.
Because it would have dropped off the stone and then disapparated into the familiar
Pocket dimension.
Or, I mean, that's one possibility. Or someone killed it and it disapparated, leaving the stone behind.
So either way, that would be why.
Right.
Either way, somebody else has the stone.
And that person is the woman in the submarine.
That was the mage. Yes.
In the submarine.
In the submarine.
Okay.
You found nothing left behind in the crypts except for the steel key. So odds are it wasn't placed there. Odds are someone probably didn't realize they dropped it.
Okay.
You have found through the guild the only person pretty much that has that information, which is the locksmith who forged the key, Elaspra. And you also found out that Elaspra has standards and won't easily divulge her clientele.
You said through the guild.
Yeah, you guys learned who made it through the guild.
But she is no longer part of the guild. She's now private.
Left.
Well, she left the guild directly.
The metal house.
Right. She no longer works at the guild. She went off on her own, but she's still part of the guild.
And which guild? The metalworking guild?
The Splendid Order of Armorers, Locksmiths, and Finesmiths.
Okay. Okay. So, do I feel a tug that that's where we need to get the information from her? Find a way to get the information from her, because otherwise there's nothing else I can think of.
Right.
There's no other pieces of the puzzle I might be missing.
Yeah, it seems like full stop, it's Elaspra.
Okay.
Or Elaspra's records, if you could somehow get a hold of them. One or the other.
Okay. He's gonna finish meditating and stand back up and kind of shake himself, and his legs are gonna whoop into one snake leg, giant snake tail.
Alrighty.
Because he feels more comfortable that way.
Sure.
And he's gonna say, it has to be Elspra. And she's the only one that has this information, and we need to figure out a way to charm it out of her or get a look at her documents. That's it.
All right. Well, then I guess back to the shop.
Well, let's go back to the tavern. Let's go back to Troll Manor and wait to see if Mythilus has been able to find anything, and also catch up with Mythilus, and come up with a plan. Because I think if all of us just walk into the shop not knowing what the plan is, I think that's gonna do us the same harm it did last time we went into that shop without a plan,
Fair enough.
where we're just kind of fumbling over ourselves. I feel like that's what Leo would tell us to do. And he's like the smartest guy I know.
Sounds good.
So by the time you guys get back to Troll Skull, we'll say it's about 3:30.
Leonardo, not Leo, right?
Leo.
Okay.
He goes by Leo.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna delete my card.
Thank you. Methalus, you indeed stop at a soap maker. You also stop at a butcher. And eventually you end up on the mid-southeastern side of town, below the crypts, the land of the dead. And it is probably not a noble's house, but maybe like a noble servant's house, like a long-standing servant's house that doesn't live on the premises. It's middle class, I guess would be how I would say that.
Established a bit of clout with the family.
Yeah. And they return home, and he begins the process of installing the new door lock.
Now, the old door lock that he's taking off,
Mhm.
does it look old, or does it look like it was
looks-
relatively new?
It looks old.
FML.
Hi,
Waste of
Frank.
time. Head back to Troll Skull, but note the location,
Yep.
just in case.
And you said it was near the.
South of the City of the Dead.
Yeah, south of the City of Dead, but like southeast of the oh, my brain has just stopped working. Hold on one second. Let me find the actual
Locksmiths.
No. Let me find the actual
No, the very
map.
standard couple who was apparently wealthy enough to buy soap and meat and new 10 gold piece locks.
And flowers and potpourri.
And flowers and aren't those the same
Wait.
thing?
No.
Did it look like it was just an old lock, or it had been destroyed?
No, just an old lock.
He said it looked like it was
Okay.
just an old lock.
Right.
I am. Give me 1 second and I'll tell you exactly where it's at. I've lost my.
How
It-
old were they? Was it like
it-
the son of an older servant, or
No,
Hey,
an upper servant?
Mark, you don't have to give me that info
Okay. I was
unless you feel it's something necessary.
it's-
I wrote down south of the City of the Dead, and I think that's probably fine.
Yeah, okay. Because it's pretty much not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a hunch.
No, it's
Yep.
good to follow it out.
It's better to check it and not need it than not check it and need it.
Right.
Mm.
So great, now I'm on this map and I need to go to the other one. So yeah, you roll back to Troll Skull around 3:30 p.m. and it looks like the others have just returned as well. And ASOS, the manor is bustling. Actually, you're doing a fair bit of trade today. The bar room is full. There are people eating. There are people drinking. ASOS and the others are doing a good job keeping everybody.
Well, I will go. ASOS, may I have wine and cheese and fruit, please? Parched from a long walk for no reason.
Sure, I'll get that for you now.
Did we hire the woman that Italy put in jail?
No, I
He
don't.
didn't put her in jail. I
I don't
mean,
think so. Well, he did, but
it was a byproduct. It wasn't a direct.
I don't think so. I don't remember you guys hiring her. Right now it's Orwin and ASOS and
bartenders and a couple servers.
yeah, a couple bartenders.
Yeah,
and-
I thought she was one of the servers. You're fine. It's been like 8 months.
Fancy with the 12-month sub re-up.
Thank you, Francie. I hope you enjoyed destroying the Enterprise.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, Francie. You've stranded us on a Klingon planet. Yet again.
The fancy Francie.
Thank you for the sub re-up, my dude. Always appreciated, never required. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yes, yep. And the biggest thing you take away as you're watching Orwin navigate through the people is he's no longer like a elephant in a china shop. He is actually quite nimble and able to move around freely within the tavern without destroying everything.
So are they struggling to get food and drinks out, or are they doing good?
No, it seems like they're doing good. Orwin's
Okay.
mostly in the back, and then the servers take the food and drink as Azos pours beers, and Orwin gets food and is cooking food in the back.
Well, at least he's not trying to punch holes in the floor any longer.
I'll indicate that we should go upstairs to talk.
Sounds good to me.
Grab a sandwich on my way up. What did you find anything out, Mr. List?
No, it was a bust. I found out that there's good soap, flowers, potpourri, and locks to be had in this part of town.
That's good
Fairly
to
nice
know.
butcher as well.
If we ever move from being a tavern to being an inn, that's good to know. If you ever move from being a tavern to an inn,
Did you just call me a tavern?
yes,
I think he said he wanted to stay inside you.
fairly popular. Yeah,
Yeah, look at that. Zakusu has jokes now.
folks come in
As
and
well
they
as
use
legs. Good
revolving
for
doors.
you, boy.
So anyway, we were talking about how Elspra had Elspra? Yeah.
Alaspra. Yeah.
Alaspra. Oh, so I'm missing a letter.
I think. I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, Alaspra. You're correct.
Alasprin?
Alaspra.
Okay.
Elaspra. Alaspra.
Okay. I have to change it like 9 times, so go ahead.
And we found that Ms. Alaspra Ulmar is probably the only one with the information we need, so we're gonna have to find some way to either convince her to give us the information or take it by some other.
And by some other means, you mean
Might
Somebody-
not be best to tread that path too readily, lad.
It wouldn't be my preferred route either, but Methlus melted into the ground earlier, so
He does tend to do strange things.
1 second he was there, then he wasn't. But if we could convince her in some other manner first, I do think that'd be more preferable.
Well, she seemed to be running a relatively prosperous shop, so I don't know if a bribe is going to do it.
But if we were to become customers ourselves, maybe that would convince her.
Doubtful. Just because
I
we're
don't
all
think so. Yeah, I think that was just further her belief that she needs to keep customer information sacred.
And The very loose threat didn't work.
What if, as we're supposed to be doing anyway, we go talk to the constables?
The ones you tried to that weren't there?
Oh, is that Barnabas?
Yeah.
Okay. Because the reason that that threw me off was his office is not near where the constables are.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking he was more like a private eye.
I've doubts we'll be able to charm Elspra out of the information.
Right.
Although,
She didn't seem very warm receptively to us.
I was wondering when that was going to come up.
there is the unfortunate side effect that she knows when it's over.
Yeah. I
Which
think
could-
all I've got. I don't think I have anything really. I mean, I could temporarily paralyze her.
I think she's unlikely
I
to
don't
speak.
think that's gonna set well.
Probably not.
Do keep in mind, Methalus, that is probably not an option. Only because of the code legal. Which, remember, scared the bejesus out of me, Francie.
What does being within a guild do here in Waterdeep?
So it's kind of like the writer's strike that's going on right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's the same kind of thing. It's like being imagine that the writers strike the writers guild provides food and beverage and repairs and construction crews and all that type of stuff, right? We just consolidated under one guild, right? So just call it like if you try and offer those same services, any of those same services, then you're going to be driven out by the mega guild because they have access to better stuff and they can compete on price if they need to, but most of the time they don't because they're kind of monopoly. So I'm not saying it's a rigged system, but it's like you have to go through, if you're going to buy mead, then you've got to go through the mead guild. Otherwise, it's going to be so expensive to import it into the city because they're going to tax it higher because it's not a guild good and service. Does that make sense?
So if we rob her
Mhm.
and somebody finds out whatever, do we get blacklisted?
You very well could.
And if she is found to be complicit in a whole bunch of crimes, could she be blacklisted?
Yes, 100%.
She would lose her licenses, wouldn't she?
That would be correct.
What if she was caught aiding and abetting somebody?
Same thing.
So now we're trying to frame her.
No,
I didn't say it was clean work.
that was my intention. I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, so basically it's kind of like the oh, my brain is completely not working tonight. You have right to work states, and then you have what's the alternative?
Unions.
Union, thank you. So it's basically like a union. All the guilds are basically like unions.
Well, I have a feeling that Blackstaff Tower may be able to employ greater magics than are at my fingertips, and could quite likely find the owner of said key for a price. We have done them several large favors in the past, and they do look upon us with friendly eyes.
True. But then that also means revealing the entirety of this
Says who?
debacle.
They're not the City Watch. They don't.
Yeah, oh yeah, they are. They're the City Watch above the City Watch.
Yeah, then they
They're
already
like-
know what we're doing. Fairly certain that if Barnabas knows we're after the stone,
So it sounds like he's keeping it quiet on then for our sakes a little bit.
what brought you to that conclusion?
I'm still giving you that ace. There, Zek. As they're having this conversation, you probably figure that if he's the one to actually bring the dragons back into the city coffers, that's probably a huge promotion for him.
I think Barnabas isn't doing this out of the kindness of his heart. He's doing it because he wants to get a better. He's vying for position. Everything in this city seems like it's very political.
Yeah, that's why he wouldn't reveal it to his higher up. He wants the glory for it. If it comes out that we were the ones who actually did all the work, he loses that.
Also, if we get caught doing something nefarious, he can just say that he can arrest us and say that we were bad the whole time. If we do well and report to him that we did well, then he gets credit for that. Whether it's
Yep.
us that did it or not, because him saying, "Oh yeah, I made good use of these adventurers," is still promotion worthy. I don't think he has
Yeah.
to hide it in the end, but I think he's keeping us at arm's length right now by telling us, "Don't start a gang war, blah blah blah," so that we don't.
So obviously, this is a win-win for Barnabas, whether we find it or not.
Yeah.
He can take credit for us doing it, or he can take credit for arresting us for not doing it, or making the attempt. So, to trust Barnabas fully is, well, obviously I did not.
I don't either, but
Well, or I believe we may be able to purchase the spell. We may not need them, because I can cast it from a scroll. I just can't purchase it myself. I just can't memorize it. I think it's third level.
Yeah, Francie, it scared the bejesus out of me. Thank you.
Not clairvoyance. Then it's scrying, which is 5th level.
so based on what we know about guilds, would the guild hold sale records for Alaspera?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
She's her own business entity.
Besides, she's too small anyway. I couldn't.
Are you making jokes about her height? That's messed up, dude.
No, no, she's a small creature.
Brutal, bro.
I can't mimicry.
Medium,
Yeah, she's medium.
not small.
Oh,
Yeah, dwarves are medium.
Oh, okay.
Halflings, gnomes, kobolds.
Yep, all mediums.
But if they don't have the sale records, then that doesn't make a difference. I mean, we could stake out the crypt and see if anyone decides to try and come back for the key. um, or they didn't get any information out of that guy, out of the Duger.
I think here's what we need to know. We need to know if her place of business has wards. Because that will prevent
Every
wards.
Wards.
every business has wolves.
No. Oh, every business has wards?
I don't believe so.
No, that's what I'm saying. We need to check her place to see if her place has wards, because that will prevent some of the magical trickery that you guys can do, right?
Right. Probably to some
Because
extent,
my
yeah.
guess is, did you see the size of that place? It's got to be more than her that's working there. And if you were gonna,
Well, it
did you?
wasn't. Was
You
it
didn't
really
say
that
that out loud,
large?
did you?
I mean, it was. You guessed that the retail space was the first third of the building. It's more than likely she had a forge in the back and/or other things. So
Other than the Palace of Purple, I don't think I've been to a place that only had one person that owned or worked there. In Waterdeep. So far.
Right.
And that guy was crazy. So, I'm thinking we might be able to get in good. We could probably try to get in good with somebody that works there, even. Not even just her. But my concern is she was so quick to be dismissive. She didn't even seem to. Like,
she didn't even want to deal with it.
She didn't give you guys a chance to state your case or.
You know, I wonder
We also
if this
didn't
is
try that
connected to the
much.
Xanathar or the Zent. She could be under threat.
You think she's under duress, like they're threatening holding her family at ransom?
Well, probably nothing so direct, but give away our secrets or tell them what he is for. And we'll come destroy your shop and take your life, kind of deal.
Oh, but that kind of direct.
Are you eating cereal, Daniel?
No, salad.
Oh, salad.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Get
I just
your
saw a
act together,
giant
sir.
bowl, translucent bowl, and I couldn't see what was in it, so it was hard to tell.
Well, okay, so is this then?
This is really good television right here.
Right. So, okay, quick question. As a changeling, can I mix and match like different features? Like if I wanted to shapeshift my wrist to have OTZ emblem on it, could I do that and still retain the rest of my form?
Dan,
I'm looking it up right now.
thank you.
It's a very good question.
That is a good question, and I actually have no idea where to start to look that up.
It was 50 gold pieces per level for a scroll. Is that what it was?
Yes.
Because I'm mildly under the impression that that's how it works, that I can kind of, as long as I've seen the features before, I can kind of mix and match. But and I don't think I've quite
I think
so
the answer is yes.
specific.
Yes. you
Okay.
can. Yes, that is correct. You can do that.
Okay. I mean, if it is,
Ironically, it doesn't mention tattoos.
It doesn't, but it does say as an action you can change your appearance and your voice. You determine the specifics of the changes, including your coloration, hair length, and sex. So
But you can, yeah.
I would say, I mean, if that's the case, then sure, why not? You can have a tattoo. 100%.
all right. So, if it is because of because Xanathar's guild hadn't quite got there yet, which means someone beat both of us to the chase. And the only other major organization besides gods in this race is the Zentrum. At least that we know of. I mean, there could always be another faction involved.
Hello there.
But if I could convince her that I was a member of the Zentrum, but then why would I need her information to figure out where the key goes?
My fear is, even if we distracted her and somebody was able to take a look at her logs, how would you tie back to that key? It has no identifying marks.
Would Dryzen remember seeing any other marks when the key was heated other than just the emblem that signified that it was of her make?
I would say no.
Okay.
So we're back to just her, not her logs.
Yeah. Unless we could link up a name or
Jesus,
something.
You're a bad person, Crodad.
So, I guess for now, we start with the plan of becoming customers ourselves and perhaps seeing if that is enough to, and maybe an endorsement deal to see if that can persuade her to.
No, now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
And then see if we can persuade or threaten our way from there. I don't know.
I thought we were against that.
I mean, we were against it, but I haven't heard or come up with anything better.
You keep coming back to it because I don't think any of us have better ideas. I think we're all at a loss right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this whole thing basically depends on a persuasion roll.
If that's allowed, because you guys didn't get the persuasion roll last time, right?
We didn't try.
Yeah, no.
Nobody
All
tried.
we did was ask.
Yeah.
All we did was we walked up. Hey, who's this key belong to? I'm not telling you. Okay.
Yeah, I pressed a bit.
No,
I
that was pretty
pressed.
much the
He
extent of
pressed.
the conversation.
He
actually.
pressed and said, they were people that did illegal activities that dropped this key. You're not concerned about that?
And her answer was no.
Her answer was, nope.
I mean, there wasn't really any reason for her to.
We didn't try to bribe her. We
respond
didn't
to-
try to persuade her. We didn't try to deceive her.
Yeah.
We didn't do anything.
Okay, my intention was kind of to try and press her with that, I guess.
That's how I had taken it, which is
Oh,
why I
that's-
needed an insight, because I had thought. This
Okay,
was not an
so
NPC.
basically, I do want to clarify this. So basically, what you did is you went in and you said, "Hey, can you tell me who this key goes to?" And she said, "No, I don't divulge customer records." You then said, "Wouldn't it be bad if you were implicated in as an accessory to a crime?" And she thought about that for a second and said, "How is a key being found somewhere make me implicated in as an accessory to a crime? That would never stick." That was her. I'm giving you her internal thought process there. You didn't try and get on her good side. You didn't do anything. You didn't even ask for a roll. And then you just put the key in your pocket, turned, and walked out.
Okay.
So we can go back again tomorrow, or I can try to find a scrying scroll, and
We
I can
can probably.
use the key to scry the location of its lock. But that's going to be 250 gold for just
Yeah,
this
why
roll.
don't we just head back tomorrow and see if we can persuade her in some way?
So you guys.
I don't think all of us should go. Unless
I
we're
can
trying to.
change. I
unless
can
we're trying-
change forms.
Sure. Okay. You can. But what I'm saying is, unless we're trying to intimidate her, I don't think all of us rolling in to try and persuade her is a good idea.
Right.
It would maybe put her on defensive right away. And since we know very little about this woman at all,
I don't have high persuasion, but I have high investigation and relatively good deception.
My persuasion isn't bad.
And you all, Dryzen has cards. Arcan has
Yeah.
cards.
So I'll definitely go again.
I'll go.
Arkham's of the same race. She may be a bit trusting.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give her tips on how to maintain her beard.
Or you can compliment her beard.
I mean, some dwarves are kind of averse to flattery. They think it's a little too
Forward.
shifty-eyed. Dwarves aren't real big on flattery anyway.
Oh, come on, my righteous friend. You swing that hammer like a man of joy.
Oh, believe me, I have no compunction about meting out justice. But, well, I don't know. When it's dealing with my own kind, it can be treacherous and dangerous waters, especially with the women folk.
I will bow to your greater wisdom on the subject.
So while those two are gone tomorrow, are you going in the morning? You going in the afternoon? What's the plan?
That's going to be Mitchell's call.
Probably morning. Get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Okay. Are you two planning on doing anything in that time? Zek and Miklos? Nope. Sleeping in it is. Shank.
not sleeping in, just cleaning the bar and stuff.
Okay. Shank has advantage on his next roll. Thank you, Band-Aid.
Oh, thank you very much, Band-Aid.
I appreciate you, lad.
And during the overnight,
generosity shall not be forgotten.
over the long rest for the overnight, I'm gonna make my spell refueling ring using one of my infusions.
Okay. Done and done. So, let's talk details here. You had mentioned you may be shape shifting. You may not. Archon obviously is not going to be able to do that.
Right.
Oh, I can shift my shape, lad. Just takes a few months and lots of beer.
I'll just hold the same form so we're recognizable still.
Okay. And are we doing the tattoo or no?
I would think
I'll put it on for now, but I'll keep it under a sleeve for now.
I would think that if that tattoo indicates the gang that we assume dropped the key, why would you need information on where they are?
Yeah, true. I'm not gonna. That's what I said earlier too. So I'm not gonna put it on.
Okay.
There's no point to it.
Okay.
Really, so
I'm just trying to make sure I'm on the same page as you. So got it.
Yeah.
Do you guys have enough gold to bribe a little bit?
I have 269 dragons.
Oh, that's plenty to bribe. And if you need, I can give you another 50. I don't think it would be 300. No way.
No.
But whatever cost you incur, if a bribe.
Where in God's name is the currency on this character sheet?
Right down the middle, above your items, below your attacks.
Oh, I've got 450 gold, lad. I don't think we're going to have any problem greasing palms.
All right, sounds good.
All right, you guys head out. About 35 minutes later, you're there.
Click on my long
Store
rest.
is open. There's already people inside.
Good morning, Miss. Mitchell has already forgotten her name again.
Elspera.
Miss Ulma. So we discussed it with the other shareholders last night, and we came to the conclusion that we could indeed use your services in securing our business.
Over at the Troll Skull Manor, you say?
Yes. And we were thinking we might even be able to willing to be putting in an endorsement. And how much would it run us for a personalized lock and key set?
One or multiples?
Probably multiple keys. At least 3.
And simply one lock or multiple doors need locks?
How many doors? Like, how many exterior doors are there on the Troll Skull banner?
Well, you've got double doors at the side where most people come in. You've got 1, 2, I think it's something like 5.
Okay.
5 including the double doors. So three other places plus the double doors.
One set of double doors and 3 other singular doors. I don't know what we decided on. I figured this was the best way to get on her good side.
Okay, and what material are you looking at using?
Probably a simple wrought iron.
And coloration?
I am unaware of the current color palette of the Troll Skull Manor.
It's mostly woods and
A black I think would work nicely.
all right. And you said you want multiple keys for each lock? Personalized?
Could they all share the same locking mechanism and the 3 keys would work with any of the locks?
So 3 keys and 5 locks. 4
Yes.
locks. Excuse me, 4 locks. That can be done. She pulls out a ledger and starts doing some quick math. She says, since it's only 3 keys, it'd be a bit of a discount, but what does the personalization say?
Oh, I just meant unique from other standard, like I guess all locks and keys would be specialized, I suppose. I was just looking for something off, not on your shelves, like a special craft, you know.
Aye, all my keys and locks are special. Um,
Okay, above table, I'm like, I was just trying to do like the higher
30.
quality, like something like she was like, that like something that you wouldn't just be able to buy off the shelf.
Right. So are you
Like,
looking for
yeah.
any engraving or no?
No.
Okay.
Well,
Then
I guess we could get TSM, get the TSM engraved on them in case they are misplaced. For Troll Skull Manor, of course.
might I offer a suggestion?
Sure.
Don't do that. Because you don't want someone finding your key and then,
And breaking in.
yes.
That is a good point. Oh. How about on the locks? What if we were to do it on the locks instead?
So engraving on the locks, TSM. Absolutely. Do you want any adornment for the locks? And she moves over to a couple of the locks she has. Some of them have like iron flowers that come off of them. Some of them are doorknobs. Some of them are I don't know what you call them. The kind of vase-looking handles that come out and then slope back in.
Would something akin to a troll skull work?
So a doorknob with a troll skull on it, with
Yes.
a metal troll skull.
But small, of course, not.
Right. Proportional to the lock. Oh my, yes, we can definitely do that. It will take a little extra time. I'll need to set the cast. And she writes down a couple more things. And do you want all 5 locks to have the turtle skull?
Just the double door, actually. Just the double door.
And then a standard knob for the others?
Yeah.
She does some tallying. She ends up at a price of 65 gold.
65 dragons, okay.
Yep.
I'll give you a little bump with a little pouch and hand you half of that.
Okay. 60, so 30, I'll cover 33, and then you take 32 out.
Yep.
All right. And I hand over the gold to her. I was like,
Band-Aid, thank you for the boost.
Thank you for the boost, Band-Aid. I appreciate it.
and then I'm going to be like, now that we are together in business, and we are, of course, going to endorse your locks and keys, I was wondering if we might revisit that matter yesterday of the key.
I still don't quite understand where you're coming from. You would not want me to, if someone found one of your keys that you've just ordered from me, you would not want me to tell them that they can have access to your establishment, no?
No, but neither are we individuals of potentially ill repute.
I'm going to reach up and put my hand on, names are escaping me. Mitchell, what's your character?
Dryzen.
Dryzen.
What, I apologize, lass. What my friend is trying to suggest is, that we are merely appreciative of the talents that it took. And, if nothing else, we would like to potentially commission the maker of this key to help us with projects around Trollskull Manor. I'm sure you can appreciate, as a fellow one of the depths, that craftsmanship is paramount when it comes to high-quality products. And really, we just want to expand upon our repertoire of known associates in the city. And you are the one that we believe is best equipped to help us make those connections, potentially bringing you more business in the future. It is not an attempt at deception, merely networking, trying to expand upon the arts of the city and the crafters that hold them up.
Make me a
And-
persuasion check.
With advantage, and how do I use my cards?
So first
Didn't you
roll.
say I had one of those?
First roll,
Okay.
and then we'll go from there.
Roll with advantage, and that is persuasion, correct?
Yes.
Let's see.
Okay.
How's a 20 grab you?
Yeah. Do you still want to use a card or no?
Would it behoove me?
I mean, higher numbers are always better.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll use it.
So you've got two. So you've got to drag one out to the you click on it first, and then it'll show you the two cards, and you drag one of them out to the
Oh, well, that's not going to help very much, but
Where do I
Okay.
drag it?
drag it onto the map, and then you'll flip it. You'll right click on it and say flip it once you see it on the map.
There we go.
And why do I never see them?
It's off to the right side of the illuminated area, 2 of diamonds.
Okay, 2 of diamonds. Do you want to use your other card too?
Yeah, hell, why not?
I used all 4 of mine last week, and basically same thing.
Yeah, it was.
Wow. All right. So 24. She eyes you and she says, you okay? Okay. She says, I think you're trying to butter me up, but I do know who that key belongs to. I even installed the lock for him myself. You didn't get the information from me if you choose to go seek him out. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Crystal, ma'am.
And if I hear from the watch any kind of commotion, we will be having a conversation.
Aye, lass. I'm more than familiar, as you can probably guess, with the notion of a dwarven grudge. We will do nothing to damage nor tarnish your reputation.
All right. She goes to a safe and she opens it, and inside is like a very thick ledger. Thank you, Buggy. She puts it down on the table, and if there was dust, it would have blown all the dust off the table just from landing. And she opens it up, and she writes down name and address, and she hands it to Archon.
I appreciate you sharing, and you can trust in our discretion.
She also says that she needs your names, and she begins to record them along with the Trollskull Manor in the order. She says it will take her 2 weeks to deliver, and she will come and install them herself.
Perfect.
We'll give her our names and Troll School Manor's address, I suppose.
Yep. Perfect.
I've been in worse places than the dungeons in this city.
Is that supposed to impress me?
No, sorry, I was saying that above table.
Oh.
Archon's been to some awful places, so
Why am I not surprised?
She
Nature of the job, lad.
She also writes you a receipt
Okay.
for the work and hands it to Dryzen, since he paid.
You said 65?
Yeah, 65. The name on the piece of paper.
Thumbs up, soldier!
I know. Rocket Guy, thank you for the follow. What's going on, my dude?
How do you spell
Welcome in.
rocket guy? That's what's on the paper?
No, the name on the paper
That's
is.
what I saw.
Do. The name on the paper is Volkar Kibbins.
Is it a name I would
Spell it,
recognize?
please.
No, 1 second. And I'm going to put it in the chat, the Roll20 chat. Give me 1 second. Volkar Kibbins. And the address is Old Windmill, Southern Ward.
Thank you kindly, and we'll see you in 2 weeks.
Hi. I
With the
look forward to it.
respects of the Grimblefuzz clan, I appreciate your help, lass.
She nods to you, and someone
And
else.
Dryzen will do a light bow and then follow Arkin out.
And other people go up to the counter to place orders as you do so.
Perfect.
What time is
Well,
it? Go ahead.
10:13. Well,
8:13.
CST, I suppose.
Yeah.
After we get outside and out of earshot, I'll look up at Dryzen and be like,
Well, I just staked a legacy on a promise. So, let's not try to cross her. Because those kinds of grudges, they chase blood for several generations.
I'm well aware.
And above the table, you needed a
Mhm.
25, and I was going to give you 1 off because of your flattery to her. And you rolled a 24. So you got exactly what you
perfect.
needed. So it's a good thing you spent the 2 cards.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. Yep. So let's go ahead and take our 20-minute break there, and we will be back at 8:34 or 10:34 CST, 11:34 EST, and we'll be back. Maybe.
with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
When a humble bard graced to ride along with Geralt of Rivia, along came this song. From when the white wolf fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of elves at his hooves did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my loot and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horns minced out tender meat, and so cried the witcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty, O Valley of Plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty. At the edge of the world, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you and brings you to mourn. He thrust every elf far back on the shelf. I hop on the mountain from whence it came. humanity. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty.
All right. Let's see.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome
Is it
back.
just really
Hello.
quiet?
Yeah, I was just really quiet.
Welcome.
Welcome. I was looking at some stuff. Hmm. Actually, I think I need to move you all somewhere else. Perfect. I'm guessing JR is not coming. That's cool. That's fine.
How dare.
Yeah. No, I know he was helping a friend, so it's no biggie.
Yeah. I'm glad he was able to help whoever
Same.
that is.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I love when. How do I say this diplomatically?
I'm not sure how I feel about when, but you do you.
I'm trying to say this diplomatically. I love when creators, big budget creators of things that we are doing, makes specific rooms for things and then fails to put them on the map.
What?
I know, right? It just always boggles my mind that nobody proofreads these. And for all I know, you know, it could have been an error when they converted it to Roll20. I don't know, but it's hella weird. All right, I think everybody is back. So, Dryzen and Archon have a name and address. Are you going back to Trollskull Manor to pick up the others?
That was my
best not
plan.
to thin it too much.
No problem. They return with a name and address. Does anything want to do anything else before we move to that area of the map? I'm going to take silence as a no. So we will move over there. So,
Just do like a broad daylight storming of the house.
I mean, it's broad daylight. As you approach it, you, do you remember what your note said, Dryzen?
Volkar Gibbons.
That's the name.
What about specifically?
The address?
There's an old windmill.
Oh yeah, that's an old windmill. Yeah.
So you get some directions to the old windmill in that area of town, and it's very easy to find. As you are approaching it, you see that it is a old, crumbling, 2-story stone building that was a windmill probably long before the city rose up around it. The rooms, from what you can see through the windows, which by the way are empty lead frames with no glass, there's graffiti on the walls.
With a bright, shiny new lock?
No.
Probably in a trapdoor or something.
But
empty lead frames. The graffiti is on the exterior and interior.
Mostly the exterior, from what you can see. You do see glimpses of people through the windows. And from where you can see, it looks like the rooms are like, they have 15-foot high ceilings, 10-foot high passages, and 7-foot high doorways.
Do we see any identifying marks on any of them?
No, and I'm going to move.
You said 10 foot what?
10-foot high passageways and 7-foot high.
Leading out of the rooms that we see?
Yeah, and 7-foot high doorways connecting the
Yeah.
passageways.
Yeah.
And let me move you to the front door. Which will happen.
Are we going to the front door, or are we still looking?
I mean, that's what you kind of noticed following the road on the way up here.
But there are people, right? What kind of people?
So, without... from the glimpses you saw, make me an intelligence check.
All of us, or just me?
Since you're asking, just you.
Does anybody want to help me as we're talking
Yes.
about the people?
I can help.
Yes.
Yep, sure.
Fine.
Thank you. I'll take it.
That would be why you wanted help.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so you have a feeling that these are more than likely squatters. As you get closer and look through the windows, at the people you see probably that they've taken old furnishings and things salvaged from garbage piles and created little dens in this place.
So these just look like squatters. Can we perception to see if they're faking to be squatters?
Because of how you worded that?
Investigate? I don't know. Do they look like homeless beggars or just people who are down on their I don't
I mean,
I don't know how to
you
word
probably need to engage somebody in conversation to make it discern that. I mean, from what you can tell, no one is wearing poor people
There's
costumes.
no weapons visible.
No.
Poor people costumes.
Yeah, that's
Have we seen John Wick?
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Wick.
No, not even.
I am the bounty king.
It
Thank
doesn't
you.
seem like it. Doesn't seem like it at this point.
There's no one running around saying, I am the king.
No, in fact, no one seems to care that you guys are strolling up to the place.
Approaching the place, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are there any other structures nearby that are in a similar to
state
fully
of disrepair?
dilapidated state?
Not really. This is a weird spot of the town because you guys are up on a hill, and so there's not really like there are buildings down at the bottom of the hill that move off to the west and to the north, and there's streets and all that stuff. But this is like a weird kind of there's nothing directly around it. So no, if you're asking if this whole area of the town is like this, it's not. It's
No,
just
no. What
this
I was really looking for was, does it seem like there's an abode, residence, hovel, or pit that somebody might reside in up here?
Besides this place?
Yeah, I'm
No.
looking for like related structures somewhere where somebody might be watching us from.
Oh, got you. No, nothing like that.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go knock
Mingle?
on the door. Yeah.
You knock
Where's
on the
where's
door?
the front door? Which is the front?
Front door is just to the east of you, right here.
Okay, so that like right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess I'm gonna knock.
Wait. Chat can't see anything. Hold on. It was zoomed into the wrong spot. Hold on.
Okay, I guess I'll confer with the party first. Do we think we should?
Oh, what just happened? Sorry, hold on. Oh, that's fantastic. It just somehow exited Roll20.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I'm super jazzed about this.
Well, we'll conversate while you work on that.
Thank you.
So, should we go introduce ourselves or just kind of go in?
What's the symbol
blazing.
What's the symbol for Xanathar's shield?
If I remember,
like a circle with a whole bunch of little baby circles.
If Mitchell is remembering correctly, it's like a snake emblem.
Eating its own tail.
That's
For
eating its
Xanathar?
own, so like an Ouroboros snake. Yeah.
Do we see that in the graffiti or near the doorways?
No.
Is there any thieves' cant noticeable?
Negatory.
Thieves can't notice. I would have actually expected some thieves can't. But
It seems that all thieves can.
to be safe, you said this was a stone building. Is there still like wood though? Like dry?
Yeah, there's
broken
still
up
wood on like the doorknobs and the
All right.
doors.
So then let's clear the building by setting it on fire.
Wow.
I don't think
Zach
that's
going
going to be
dark.
necessary.
Jeez.
I did, unless I said it on the way over here, which I'm sure I did. I gave this woman our word that we would not use the information we obtained for nefarious ends, and setting this place on fire is on the list of things we can't do.
Firstly, I was joking. It was a poor joke, I will admit, but I was joking. Secondly, you promised her.
Right. And I
knowing
and
this
Dryden
group,
are the only ones with that information,
knowing
and
this
you
group,
are abusing it.
knowing this group, that was a foolish thing to promise. We are going to find people who robbed the tomb and possibly hurt people, and your response to that, if I'm understanding what you were telling us on the way, was that we won't cause any kind of strife or fight with the people we're hunting.
No, I don't think that's the way to take the promise. I believe the way to take the promise is that they won't figure out how we figured out where they are. So should probably hide the key and not use it.
If you bring a grudge on my clan brings a grudge on you. That's all I'm saying.
By the way, the key is currently stowed away.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good to go. Chat can see everything again, so thank you.
So, are we going to enhance blazing, or are we taking a more diplomatic approach?
I don't think they'll care, will they? Are these all?
I mean, there's a door to the east that is clearly what remains of the front door, and then there is a door to the south also. And I got to double check. There might actually be two doors to the south. Yes, there are two doors to the south. They're a little hard to see on the map there from the way the shading is.
I'm sure you'll ask me to roll for this, but any place look like it's been disturbed recently?
All of it?
I'm not asking by general wear and tear. I'm asking if I see fresh footprints on the ground, or if I see a recently doused fire pit or things like that.
I mean, from out here, it's going to be pretty hard to tell. I mean, the stone walkway, unless you're a really good tracker, it would be pretty hard to tell as far as whether or not there were fresh prints, because this whole path is like super worn down.
Well, it's also really well lived in, right? There's people that live here.
Well, I mean, that's what you gathered from what you saw through the windows.
I guess I'm not so much going to knock on the door. I guess I'm just going to walk up to the door and push on it and see if it's open or not, I guess.
Okay. Pick which door. Yep. The door opens and you find yourself inside.
Well,
it's dark in here. It's very, very dark inside.
That's why I brought a torch.
Oh my God.
It's dark out here.
Chat,
it's very, very dark out here.
Now chat can't see anything. Move, chat.
Damn it. Gamer's Ledge is broadcasting a blank screen.
Pretty much at this point. I'm trying to fix it right now. Well, I can't really fix it. Well, I can zoom out, I suppose.
10 out of 10, I want my money back.
Yep.
All right.
You get it on the torch outside so that it's the sun.
Yeah. Let me grab it. Copy it. Copy. And paste for the sun. There you go.
I guess now that I'm inside, I'm going to start looking for specifically Xanathar markings, Zentrum markings, specifically OTZ. And for a new shiny looking lock, and listening for the name
Volcar Gibbons.
Volcar Gibbons.
Okay. from where you're at, you hear like some murmurings of conversations to the northeast and to the southeast and to the southwest, but nothing intelligible or
Right. I guess where do we want to go first? Do we want to go up or down?
and
Or straight ahead.
Zek, are
Straight ahead, there's a door.
you and Archon going in where they went, or are you going south, or what are you guys doing?
Might help to.
I'm gonna go to the other opening.
Okay, which one?
Split the party.
Southwest or southeast?
Southwest.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with him.
Okay. You both have dark vision, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Good deal. Then I don't need to drag a torch in here for you.
Let's see.
You find yourself in a
here.
you guys find yourself in a squatter's den. Looks like there's 3 squatters here. And they kind of move out of your way to see what you're going to do, if anything.
Do any of them look remotely threatening, or are they all completely terrified?
You'd say the one in the middle isn't completely terrified. The other 2 are. The one in the middle is just kind of like watching you warily.
Is it a mix of men and women? Is it all men, all women?
It's three men.
3 men.
Yeah.
Don't worry, lads. We're not here for you. Not yet.
Whoa.
What do you want?
Can I roll to see if I have snacks in my pockets?
Sure.
I have a bandolier with a whole bunch of pockets.
Yeah.
What should I
Just
roll?
make me a percentile roll. Get above
Okay.
50.
50-50 shot. You got snacks.
Yeah.
I do usually carry around something, but not today.
You realize you ate your last snack yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
And forgot to
Actually,
refill your pockets.
I do have rations.
Okay.
I'm gonna give them each one.
They look at you for a moment, and then
after seeing what Zach did and
Going
coming
through
up
and
empty-handed.
checking all my pockets.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, I see where you're going with this, and yeah, I'll just give them rations.
It's all right, lads. You owe me nothing. Just everyone deserves to eat.
The middle one is the one that comes out and takes it from you, and then he passes it to the guy to the east, and then he passes one to the guy to the south, and he takes his last, and then they all begin to eat immediately.
Are they ravenous?
It seems like it.
Okay.
I'll look at Zach and say,
That should keep them busy while we take a look around.
Are there any dangers that we should watch out for?
The middle one stops eating, says, dangers? Like what?
Like, are there any of the people living here that are very, very protective of their areas, or any areas in this windmill that you don't go to because it's dangerous?
He pauses while he's listening to you, and then as soon as you stop speaking, he puts another bite of food in his mouth, and he says, upstairs.
Thank you.
You've been very helpful, lads. Thank you.
Also, once you're in this room, you realize there is no exit besides the door you came through, unless you want to go out the windows, which have no glass or, anything in them, which you could do. The windows are on 2 sides of the.
I'll probably have to go back out the door. I don't think I can reach the windows.
And even if you could, you're a pretty big dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go around to the. This was southwest.
Yeah, that was the southwest.
Okay, we'll head towards southeast while Methalus and Dryzen are doing
Okay.
their thing.
Okay. Methalus and Dryzen.
If that's okay with you, Archon.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well,
Actually, I should ask one more question. Does it appear, or do we notice anything that might account for like a stash, secret passage, trapdoor under a rug? Is there anything that might qualify? Or
I mean, unless you start moving these people in their makeshift possession forts /
No.
dens, it's gonna be
no,
hard.
I'm not gonna disrespect their stuff like that.
Yeah, it's
That's
gonna be
fine.
hard to tell. But like nothing blares out at you.
Okay.
Methalus and Dryzen.
What's this over here?
Are
It's
you
like little squiggly lines.
from where you're at, it looks like it might be the beginning of stairs.
Okay. And I heard voices from that way, that hallway up to the north, and both these hallways down this way, kind of.
Yep, and to your east.
Gonna look down the hallway. It's not gonna let me actually look down the hallway. The hallway is darkness.
It's because you need the torch. Hold on.
Got to use your night vision eyeballs there.
He doesn't have any.
That's a long, spooky hallway.
Come up behind him. It's not that long.
Do. Push a door.
Okay.
Does it have a shiny new lock on it?
It does not.
Push a
Wait
door.
at the corner.
Oh dear.
You
I don't like
find-
this room.
You find there are. It seems like there's about 5 or 6 people that have made this larger room into a living space for each of them with dens and stuff. One of them says, "What do you want?"
I'm looking for a friend of mine. Name is. Oh, I've forgotten again. Volkar
Kibbins.
Kibbins. Volkar Kibbins. Might any of you know where I could find him?
No one seems to be saying anything.
I've got a couple dragons whoever can tell me.
The
Oh,
one,
hi, Mark.
the one closest to you says, "Prove it."
And I take out 5 dragons.
Y'all give away money like it's water.
And now you activate all of them in the building.
The closest one to you snatches the 5 dragons out of your hand before you can even react, and starts running down the hall this way.
I guess I'll follow him.
Send a message to freaking Zek. It seems Trizen's got us in trouble.
Where?
Come in northeast.
Where am
Go
I
down the hallway
going?
through the door. What is
And-
beside me? Other than the spark.
Nothing.
Really?
I mean, the commoner.
Because that's the commoner that came out of there.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that ran out of the room.
All right. Come in the door to the east, head north. I believe we're finding a set of stairs.
Do you guys want to head that way at this point?
Can I mage hand grab him by the back of the shirt and say, "Whoa, slow down there, buddy"?
The commoner?
Yes. Or I mean, before he runs past me,
I
I'd
mean,
rather him not alert everybody.
it only
If
holds
I see him,
10 pounds, so it's not really going to be able to stop it.
okay, well, forget the mage hand. Since I was standing right there at the edge of the hallway anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I make a chance to say, "Whoa, slow down there, buddy," and give him like
Sure.
grab the shirt or a shoulder or an arm or something.
Yeah, no problem. He says, don't hurt me.
No harm will come, but I don't need you running.
Speaking of running, we are running towards the
Yep.
north exit.
Okay,
because
that was my,
we
that
think
was
that
my question.
we
Perfect.
think that combat is like right around the corner.
Yep.
They're being jumped by a whole bunch of people.
Yep. So I'm going to move.
I said might have found us some trouble. I didn't say definitely found us some trouble.
might have for this group.
You aren't always the most descriptive of people.
Or trouble for that matter.
There we go. All right, so you're all here now, and the commoner has actually dropped to his knees, and he's pointing up the stairs. He's like, "Don't hurt me up there."
What's
It's okay.
up there?
It's okay, friend.
We had some other folk tell us it was dangerous, and so they don't usually go up there.
What's dangerous? What's up there?
And I will softly elbow Grizz and like cock my head at the poor guy that's shuddering beneath the mighty claw of Methalus.
I'm like a fancy country dandy,
we-
dude.
we ran- we
I'm
ran
not
in.
fearful. There's nothing
We-
scary about me.
Apparently there is, because we ran in and he's like begging you not to hurt him.
Well, he dropped to his knees when the two of you monsters came through.
Can I
It's
go
not really
now?
All right.
Can I go now?
What's up the stairs?
The apartment.
What apartment?
It's an
Speak. He's already giving you more dragons than you'll see in the next year.
It's all I know. It's an apartment.
Full of
What
what?
People, I don't know. I keep to myself. You wanted to know where? Volstack? I don't
GM
remember.
forgot his name.
Yeah, GM forgot his name. Hate you, Daniel.
So Volkar Gibbons is upstairs. Is he upstairs alone? Or is there more of them?
I don't know.
You don't know. You've never
You
seen
wanted to
more than one
know?
person go upstairs.
I don't stay in the hallways.
You know, for somebody you're so fearful of, why is he keeping you down here? And why are you so quiet about it?
He keeps to his own. He just said. I can respect that. These are people without means. This is
But-
probably the only stable roof over their head they've had.
That is true, but my guess
Didn't
would
you
be
just
that
want to
some
light
kind
it on
of-
fire?
Some kind of violence befalls
joke.
these people if they speak.
Yeah, it was a joke.
It was above
Yeah,
table.
I'm
though.
just playing it out.
I know. I want to make it clear to these poor people it was a joke.
I'm just saying, if they're that scared, violence or some form of abuse has befallen them.
Probably, yeah.
No abuse. We're just told to keep to our own and know we can stay here. So we do.
All right.
As you pointed out, this is more money than I've seen in years.
Tell your friends for now to leave for a while. And you never saw us.
I'll try,
You
but
know
I
that'll
can't.
keep him in food and shelter for at least 3 months, 4 months if he's careful at all.
I'll tell them, but I can't guarantee they'll do it.
Yeah, you better be careful. You're the one with the 5 dragons. Let him go. Apparently, we're not going to get any more.
He goes back to where he was.
Tell them for their own safety. Just in case anything goes wrong here.
He goes back. And he comes back out and he's dragging like a bunch of stuff through the hallway. Like the remnants of his den that he had created in there. He's dragging it through the hallway.
All right. I guess I'll take, as much as a terrible idea this is, probably, I'll take point and start going up the stairs.
Why would you do that? Are you
Wait.
silent at all?
I can be fairly quiet. I'm not as quiet as you, mind you.
Let's try some dust in the wind.
You feel sneaky.
So 20 is pretty freaking sneaky.
Yeah.
I mean, it only rolled a 9.
Like I
Still got a
said,
20.
you feel sneaky.
All right, well then I will sneaky my stealthy self to the top of the stairs.
Okay, hold on. I need to move a bunch of stuff. Hold on.
Plus 11, still only got a 20. Is this windmill bigger than we thought?
No, why?
Or just seems like it's big, beats me.
I mean, it was a big 2-story windmill that's older than the city. Is Dryzen going up second? What's the rest of the order here?
I'll go up behind him.
Okay.
Wait for a message. You guys know I can talk to you 120 feet away, right? Let me see. Turn back, look at Dryzen. Seriously.
Dryzen can't see.
I'm just gonna quickly shapeshift my wrist to have the emblem on my left one and the Zentrum emblem on my left and the Xanathar on my right.
Okay.
Well, when I get to the top of the stairs, I'll peek around the corners to see if anybody's looking.
I'm trying to make sure that chat can see what's going on here. Hold on. And now it's black. 1 second. There we go. Oh. Are you kidding me? I really, really dislike this sometimes. Okay. All right, now chat can see. Okay, so
I think we're probably falling behind, right?
Yes.
Are we waiting at the bottom?
Yes, I believe you guys are you waiting at the
I'm
bottom
waiting.
or are you?
Yeah, I'm
We're
waiting.
waiting. We're waiting for a message. I
What's
got
up?
death glares from Mytholis.
Oh, so you went back down? Okay.
I'm on like the first steps. I'm like on the bottom of the flight of stairs.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't even try to be quiet. I can hear you clunking along.
Okay. So, what you see in this room, Mytholis, is it looks like there's an ancient millstone that lies under a jumble of debris that includes machinery and pieces of the collapsed roof. Dust and cobwebs cover most everything in this room. It looks like there's 3 doors leading out of here. One to the west, one to the east, and one to the southeast.
One to the west.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't quite see it,
Just,
but it's around the corner.
If I peek my head around the corner.
Yeah.
All right, send the message. Let them all come upstairs. There's nobody immediately at the top.
Okay.
It's 3 doors, though.
3 doors down.
All right.
So what's the
Tell
order?
Dryzen. I hold up a hand to Dryzen. Here. Right here.
Dryzen, and then
Yes, Father.
There's only enough room for you guys to go one at a time. Is it Zek and then Archon, or Archon and then Zek?
Zach and then Archon.
Yeah.
Okay. Zek.
Stealthily slip my way into the room.
Okay. You are definitely hidden from no one.
Because there's no one here.
Correct.
Cool. On any of these doors, is there a newer lock that looks like it's expensive?
It looks like give me 1 second. Hold on. That's a weird. Okay, yeah. The door to the southeast appears to have a shiny new lock.
Sweet. Investigate this door. What is it? Perception to listen if there's somebody behind this door.
Yeah.
Do I hear anybody?
You hear the coos of pigeons.
Is it locked?
It is not.
How the mage hand opened it.
Okay. Inside, you see large sections of the roof have caved in above these rooms, leaving holes through which birds and precipitation can enter. The floors are littered with broken shingles, bird droppings, wrecked furnishings, and other such things, and scores of pigeons roost in the moldy rafters.
All right, then I will check the other door quickly.
Sounds like a classy place.
It is a dark room that is unlit. It doesn't appear at first glance that there's anything in there other than a door to the south.
All right. Well, since all clues point to the shiny new lock on the door in the southeast, I believe we should probably head that way.
Dryzen, you walked right up to the door. What you doing?
Do I hear any obvious sounds coming from behind the door? Because I rolled a 9 on my perception, so my passive perception's better than.
Yeah, no, you're not. You don't think so, but it's kind of hard to tell. Now that the door to the east is open, there's a lot of pigeon cooing.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Mage hand, close the door again. Close the doors behind me as well.
I am now going to take out my shiny
Perceive anything behind the door.
Redemption rated my stream with 11 views.
11 million viewers.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much. Redemption, take care of yourself if you need to raid and run. Not a problem. I completely understand. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you that it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our Twitch channel, including playing some Dungeons and Dragons, some Escape from Tarkov, Hunt Showdown, Fortnite, Big Time, Rocket League, you name it, we kind of play it around here. So welcome in, everybody. We're happy to have you here. We are doing a tabletop role-playing game, so we do not have a raid video that we would normally play to showcase our unique sense of humor, but we're happy to have everybody here, and if there's anything we can do for you, let us know. And thank you again, Redemption. Let me get you a quick shout-out. What were you guys doing, and did you have big fun? I hope the answer is yes. Looks like... Oh, whoops. There we go.
So there's... I met a man from, Central America, the islands. He used to call these things zombies. He said that the dead would walk, and they'd sew their mouths shut, and the trick to killing them would be putting salt in their mouth. I already tried that.
Nice. Thank you again for the raid. Much love. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for bringing everybody this direction. Okay. Sorry, where were we?
I was stopping Dryzen from just nonchalantly opening the door before I took a listen.
It's that time, so I'll be right back.
I can do this all day.
Thumbs up, soldier!
No problem, Dave. I know. Thank you for the follow, the Shady Sale. Welcome in. So yes, okay, so you stopped Dryzen from opening the door nonchalantly.
Even putting the key in the lock nonchalantly.
Okay. Last I heard, I don't think he said he pulled the key out of his pocket yet.
Oh.
Archon, what are you doing during all this time? I assume going up to the top of the stairs.
Yes.
Anything beyond that? There's a door to your east, a door to your west, and
your entire party to the south.
Yeah, the rest of the party to the south.
I'm gonna stick with them.
Okay. So move yourself where you would like.
Clink, clunk, clink, clunk, clink, clunk, clink, clunk.
Hey, don't judge my choice of footwear, sir.
Okay.
Can I be here, or is that?
Yeah, you
am I
can be there.
standing on something. Okay.
No, you can be there. Methalus is the one that's actually precariously perched on old metal machinery and stuff. But
Oh, okay, perfect. As he does.
Oh, if you're going there, you would be too. So you'll need to move one square to the left or to the southwest or to the northeast. Your pick. Okay.
There we go.
There you go.
I may not be able to fly, but I can balance quite well.
Thank you for the stretch. I got you. I will do that right now while I am. So yeah, what are you guys doing? Now you've found a door with a shiny
Methus was
lock.
trying to hear what was behind the door before I opened it, because I failed horribly at hearing.
And I passed quite well at perceiving.
Let me look at this real quick. You hear snoring.
I'm not asleep.
Snoring's good. Snoring's better than not snoring and talking. So I'm going to try and I'm assuming Methless shares this information quietly.
Of course, I can share the information silently.
So I will try to be quiet and open the door with the key.
Make me a stealth check.
Horribly, I do. Oh, I didn't actually do too bad.
Okay. The key goes into the lock, and you try to quietly turn it, and it clicks. And you try to quietly turn the key back and remove it from the lock, and you don't scrape it too much. Are you opening the door?
Very quietly. Or at least as quietly as a 16 lets me.
I'd say 16's pretty good.
The door opens, quietly, and you see a apartment that is in good repair. In it is a wood-framed king-size bed with clean mattresses against one wall, and inside of it is a person that is currently sleeping and snoring quietly. And to the, it looks like that there's a window to the southeast that was recently repaired and quietly swings open on oiled iron hinges. And next to the window, looking out of it, is a person who did not hear the door open. Across from the window, against the wall, stands a wooden armoire, and it's open, and it seems to have 4 sets of clean clothes, 2 gray cloaks, a heavy crossbow, and a wooden case that looks like it holds crossbow bolts. Sits open behind the person who is looking out the window.
Well, I would. Would you guys mind if I stealthily walked up behind this person and put a knife to their throat to try to keep them, from attacking us when they turn around?
Yeah,
Is this a
you
large
do
person?
that.
Is this a girl? Is this a man? What is this? Looking out the window.
It is a man.
Are they armed and armored, or they look like they're just lounging in their room?
Nope, just look like they're lounging in their room.
Well, stealth up behind them.
Okay. You successfully stealth up
Wrap an
behind.
arm around with a dagger to their throat.
Well,
say quiet now.
Hold on now. Hold on. Let's get some information here. Where exactly are you going to be? On the west side of him? On the north side with the armoire? Where are you going to be? No, Dryzen. No. I didn't say you could go yet.
Just went to see.
Just behind. I would assume that this.
Okay, you want to do from there? Yeah, that's fine.
Behind him, right?
Yeah. Well, any of those squares is technically behind him. That's why I'm asking.
Oh. Yeah, I think this seems like a safe spot.
Okay. And you put a knife to his throat, and what do you say?
Quiet now. He didn't have any weapons on him?
At first glance, it didn't seem like it.
I'm going to need you to walk out of here with me, ever so slightly. Walking backwards towards the door.
Stand by one.
Was the person in bed a man or a woman?
Man. Are you making yeah, you are. Go ahead and roll me intimidation, by the way.
Ooh, that's not a good one.
Could fool me. Yeah. Okay. He does not resist, and he walks with you out the door. Quietly.
All right. Tie him up, gag him. Got my magic rope.
Okay.
Got the magic rope, not my magic.
Are you closing the door after you leave, or?
Oh, no. No, this will be quick. The rope ties and knots itself.
Okay. You tie him
guys,
up?
that's my action. I assume somebody wants to go get the guy in bed.
Zach?
Or do we want to try to have a
taking
conversation
notes.
while that one's asleep?
What did the inside of the door look like? Was there like a latch to unlock the door from the inside? Is that even a thing? Right now, you have to lock the door with a key, right? Like from both sides.
No, there's a turn knob on the inside.
Okay.
Oh, I guess if we went with the old school. You guys want to go in there and restrain the other one? That way we can ask some questions.
Zach, I feel like you're best equipped for that.
Not to sneak him out.
Don't need to sneak him out. He's in bed asleep.
Oh, I thought you said go in and get that guy. You're holding this one by his throat. I thought that's what you wanted for the other guy. I
No.
can pick him up and throw him out the window. That's not a problem.
No, he just pulled this guy out with a knife and then tied him up and gagged him.
We can restrain the other one as well. Since he's already asleep, I'd say the three of you may have an easy time of it.
I'm gonna go grab the heavy crossbow. Very
You don't
quietly.
know. You don't know. You know.
I don't know.
Yeah, you did. See
I
it.
opened the door.
Yeah, you did. See
Yeah.
it. So you're just
Very.
gonna walk in and go get the heavy
No,
crossbow.
I gotta roll. I gotta be sneaky, and fail horribly. How do I?
Yep. So you.
It's one
Mr.
man.
Card. Mr. Card.
Sneakily.
Come on out. Wait, I'm carding. Oh no, it's in the darkness. I don't know where it went.
That's fine. I got it. Flip card. All right. So it's a 6. So total of 16. Is that where you want to stand?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take your first step and one of the floorboards squeaks. And then after Mithila shoots daggers from his eyes at you, you try and change how you're approaching, and you're able to pretty quietly go into the room and to the wardrobe. That's where you're at the moment. Zek, what are you doing?
1 second. You know, I do have to say, it's a little frustrating that I'm here with 3 spellcasters and no one casts spells. Like this entire session. Not one spell. What the heck, guys? What the heck?
Mine are restorative and damagetive.
Oh,
I've
don't
got
have
magic
anything in
missile and
between.
Tasha's caustic brew memorized. Which one would you like?
Zek will go in
I've been
and
using message like
and
constantly.
punch the guy.
You're just gonna punch him while he's sleeping?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna try to knock him out.
okay. So subdue all damage. Got it. Roll. I mean, you don't even need to roll. Just roll crit.
Well, I mean, we haven't done grappling
In a while.
I don't want to look up those rules again. Yeah, I'm gonna punch her.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just whatever your crit would be, do that.
I need him to roll.
This dude's passed out asleep. just gets bashed in the face.
I'm gonna do
number.
Yeah, are you punching me in the nose? Are you punching him in the temple?
I'm gonna punch him in his upper thorax.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit his third chakra.
Yep.
To try and stun him.
Okay. So let me explain how this goes. I don't even actually. I don't. I just looked at what his stats are. I don't need you to actually roll anything. You You punch him in his thorax. He shoots straight up out of bed. You hit him in his third chakra, and he shoots right back down into bed.
He's not dead, right? I wasn't trying to
He's
kill
still
him.
breathing, but he is.
That's a
he
hell
is,
of an alarm clock.
Yeah, he's quite.
And then
knocked out.
I'm gonna say
I didn't realize
I'm
he only
gonna
had
say-
4 hit points.
Dryzen, help me roll him up. And I'm gonna like roll him up in his blanket like a burrito.
Nice.
Like a baby burrito.
Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I moved Mythilus in there. I didn't mean to. My bad. That was supposed to be. Dryzen. That was supposed to be. Dryzen. Yes, Dryzen looks back from the armoire holding a heavy crossbow as you say that. And
Zek's become quite violent over the last few weeks, I'd say.
Roll.
I've been trying to let you guys handle things without violence, but for some reason it keeps coming there.
you successfully roll him up like a burrito.
And I'm gonna tie a piece of rope around like the arms of the burrito.
His only lubrication is his unconscious tears.
That's right.
And you tie him up like a burrito.
Okay.
Are there
And
any
then-
other rooms in this
There's a door.
apartment?
There is a door
right
to the
there.
west, yes, and it is actually standing open. Zek, you can see.
I can't see.
Zek, you
Oh
can
yeah,
see
it's
that.
dark in here.
Yeah. Okay, neither of you see.
No, I can't see into the doorway, but I can see in that room.
Okay.
God, it's dark in here.
Yeah, it is. It's actually dark through the whole thing. Zek, you can see into the room to the west. It's kind of a back room, and the section of conical roof directly above the chamber is mostly collapsed, filling the room with rubble. There's just enough space really to open the door. So,
Like I could climb the rubble to get to what's left of the roof.
no, like the most of that roof has collapsed into this room.
Can I? How far are the? Is it just the roof, or is it the walls too?
Just the roof.
And sorry, are there windows?
Not in this room, no.
Okay, I'm gonna drag this guy in there. And
Okay.
set him on top of the rubble.
Sure.
And leave the door open.
Oh my god. Okay.
And that door was open, right? The guy with the
Yeah.
knife to the throat saw what just happened.
Oh yeah. Both doors are
Okay.
open. Yeah. So you're dragging him into that area. Okay. Let me see something specific here. Okay. As you pull him in to here, along with you in his burrito-sized bed stuff, you hear groaning, and the floor gives way underneath you. And you fall 20 feet.
Oh no. Okay.
Your
so here's what-
burrito dies.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
If allowed.
Yep.
Oh crap, where are we? This wasn't oversleeping people, was it? Like
as you are
innocent squatters?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Okay. So as the floor is collapsing, I'm gonna put myself between him and me, and I'm going to do my best to absorb as much of the hit with all the rubble that I can to prevent this poor little level 1 wizard from dying.
Do you not have a don't you have some kind of like monk?
So I didn't know if I could do both. and that's why I was taking the hit.
Isn't one a reaction? I thought the like falling one was a reaction you could do.
Slow fall, slow fall, slow fall. Use your reaction.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So,
I didn't know if I could do that and prevent him from taking damage.
well, let's see how much damage it actually is.
Okay.
Oh.
And now you've killed him.
Yeah,
I can reduce it. I can reduce my damage by 30.
By 30 points?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
5 times my monk level, so I want to prevent damage to him.
Right. So basically what happens is, you guys start to fall. You quickly look down and see if there's people below you. There's not. You start to slow your fall and he hits you. And you manage to mostly arrest his fall. But then when you touch down, you accidentally drop him. But because he's in a giant bed sheet and cover burrito, you think you've killed him, but he's still breathing.
Oh, goodness. Okay, good.
I'm going to run over to the hole and be like, Zach, are you okay?
I think we are. Yes, I think we are. Thank you.
Okay. I'll let the others know.
Oh, they know. Yeah, you all heard.
It was loud.
The entire floor to the south of you just collapsed in.
I'm just like, Zach's okay.
Well, I mean, since we're not trying to be quiet any longer.
And I'm going to go back to, there. Be like, so, is he still gagged? Is it a way I could ungag him so it doesn't free the rest of him?
Of course.
Sure.
Okay.
He's tied up with a magical rope.
Yes. So I'm going to ungag him and I'm going to ask him if his name is. I will never remember this name.
Volkar Kibbins.
Volkar Kibbins. Are you Volkar Kibbins?
Vulcan Kitten.
No, is he dead?
No, he's fine.
Is who dead?
Volkar.
Why would he die?
No,
I saw you drag him into the other room when it collapsed.
He was still breathing. Then here, and I shoved the gag back in his mouth.
You hear him say, "Volkar, Volkar, Volkar."
And I'll go put him on the now naked bed.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be like,
Is
let's
that
go
what we
get.
call a bed without a blanket?
I
Is it a
didn't know that
naked
was the
bed?
case. Naked bed.
I mean, it's not closed, so.
I mean, yeah.
Assume it still has a sheet or something. Goodness.
No, we took
I
all the
I
sheets.
used everything. Yeah,
He even used the undersheet.
I had to tie it on
The
corner.
fitted one that goes on the end of the bed.
Yeah, because they had fitted elastic sheets.
That's right. Those were the
And
only
then-
ones, and he used them to make a burrito out of somebody.
May
Oh,
I
I take-
investigate the armoire then? Since we have
I'm
to
gonna take the
find a
rest
way
of the bolts
downstairs.
with me too, because the crossbow without the bolts doesn't do me much good.
Sure. You investigate the armoire. It has the armoire. It has It has 4 clean sets of clothes, 2 gray cloaks, and that's it. Now.
Letters, notes, papers.
Nope. Just 4 clean sets of clothes and 2 gray cloaks.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna ungag the guy again. I'm gonna be like, "Where's the stone. Otherwise, I'm gonna have my snake friend do what he did to him, to Volka. Do it to you. Except he said it much better than I just did.
Make an intimidation check. He's like, I ain't say nothing till I know Volkar's alive.
Well,
Or I could just throw you out the window.
All right. Volkar's on his own. What do you want? Well, he can't do that with his hands because they're tied up.
Stone, you fool.
Well, I mean, me and Volkar were hired to. We were hired, man.
All right, open the window slowly with mage hand. It looks like you'll fit nicely.
Maybe even with a good throw.
Fine. We were hired by Losser Merkley. He's a necromancer. He wanted us to help him break in mausoleums in the City of the Dead. We took the job because the pay was good, but it's not like I like the guy.
Where's the pay? I see nothing in here but clothes and cloaks.
We spent it.
Seems foolish.
Yeah, but it's a really nice doorknob.
Do these guys seem like they were just homeless guys before this, and now they spent whatever they were paid to get a new door and a window?
How do you spell Lossar Mercury?
It is Losser.
I was way off. SSER.
And then Merkley is
Loser.
Mirklay.
AY. Okay.
And where could we find Mr. Merkley?
Well, that's complicated, but
Make it simple, my friend.
well, it's going to be dangerous if you go.
Have the rope untie a bit of itself and start heading towards the window.
Listen. Losser he's been stealing bones from the City of the Dead to create an army of animated skeletons.
Right, he's a necromancer. I get it.
What?
And now, patience, my friend.
Me?
Well, when we
You've dragged me halfway across the city up to this homeless shelter with all these beggars around, and now to find there's not a bit of gold to be had. They spent it all on a bed and a door and a window. Why shouldn't I just toss him out of it? I have no patience for this.
All right, I'll tell you how to get there. I just don't know if you're going to be able to do it.
Trust us, we're rather capable.
I care not for your belief or disbelief in my abilities.
Well,
Didn't hear me cross a room and open a door and put a knife to your throat, did you?
All right, but you got to give me some time to explain it, how you get there, all right? It's not simple. So Losser's got two apprentices, Wretchen and Kreela. And
somebody writing this down.
Gretchen and Kreela?
Gretchen with a G?
No, Wretchen. It's
like
Gretchen with no
up.
G.
So I was retching after a few beers.
Yeah, but with a Y. Wretchen. And Kreela. Kreela.
Okay.
Kreela. So, Wretchen has a powdered wig shop, which is called Dandy Mops.
Dandy Mops?
Yeah. They have a lair underneath it.
Where is Dandy Mops?
I'll tell you that later. GM will tell you that later.
So he tells us now.
Yeah, he tells you now. GM will tell you later. Because I have to look it up. And all I know is while we were at the Garloth Mausoleum, Losser killed a rat and took the small stone that it was carrying. The rat vanished when it died, and Losser thought the stone was magical. And that we helped him carry the bones out and back to his place, and that was the last time that we saw him.
So Losser has stone.
Describe Lhasa to me.
He's a halfling. He's a necromancer, kind of spooky.
Didn't we already encounter him?
Yeah, I think so. That sounds really familiar.
Can I roll like an intelligence check or something? Because I distinctly remember a halfling necromancer. Didn't he get away?
Yes, he did.
Oh, Losser, you little bum.
Oh, was that the guy that went invisible at that party?
I think you did it at a shop.
I don't think I've run into this guy before then.
That may have been before your time.
Would the name sound familiar to me as someone who's familiar with the darker elements of the city?
No. Surprisingly.
Okay.
Killed it and took the stone. Tracked so close.
So while they've been having this conversation,
yes,
I'm gonna peek out the door. Are any of the people? Did they all run, or are any of them still in the room?
No
big
one
room?
went anywhere.
Okay. Can I have you look pretty strong. Can I pay you to carry this human burrito upstairs? Is he human? And I'll
He
look
is.
over the face.
Yeah, he's human.
Yeah, this human burrito upstairs.
We've been told not to go upstairs.
By who? Probably
burrito.
this guy, right? And I'll pick him up and I'll drop him out. Like I'll pick up the top of him and set him outside.
Yeah, that too.
Yep. So I'll pay you to carry him back upstairs where he belongs.
Okay.
And I will have them help me. I'm still gonna do some lifting. I'm not gonna have them do it, but he's a big guy.
Yeah. They help you carry him up, and you make it up the stairs easily.
Thank you. And we'll stop at that bit, not in the room they're in, but like in the room outside the room they're in.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll pay them. Oh yeah, there. I'll pay them each like 2 gold.
Okay.
And I will remove that from my sheet. Thank you.
Yes.
It's been a banner day for the homeless.
Arkan, you see Zek and 2 other commoners carrying a person burrito up the stairs. And
Are we helping somebody move?
Yeah. So I'm glad I was able to stop this guy from dying. Have you found anything out from Vulcan Kitten?
No, this is Vulcan Kitten. Your
Who said that?
sushi burrito is Vulcan Kitten.
Daniel knows that.
Oh,
Zek doesn't know that.
got it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It seems you've got the Vulcan kitten.
Zek will lean down and slap his face.
Is that to wake him up again, or?
Yeah, just
Wake
up.
Thought you used throat punches for that.
Very groggy. He's like, oh, The hell happened?
Do you still need any information?
Yeah, I need him to confirm all this stuff about Losser and what they were doing and if there's a stone and blah blah blah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right, but you know we're looking for a stone, and
Yeah.
you know that they were in the tomb. Ask him what they were doing in the tomb.
Oh.
Get his
well,
story.
Aha. You wanna? Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
And then I will proceed to ask him the same question.
He tells an identical story.
I figured. And then I will be, as he answers the questions, I'll be saying the answer loudly so that they can hear it in the other room.
Yep.
All right. Now I'm gonna walk up to our wrapped
What is
up
your
friend.
name? What shall we call you?
Erlaster Gunn.
Erlaster?
Erlaster. Gunn is Ghann.
Well, Erlaster and Volka. Volka.
I take it back, by the way. Sean, you did find one other thing on the far right side of the armoire. There were 2 shovels leaned up against it.
Recently used, I assume?
Yeah.
As I pull the shovels out and look over at Erlaster.
Yeah?
My God, no wonder you're nearly homeless. Well, I don't really have the heart to kill them. I mean, I could. And then I look at him, slowly drag the rope and him towards the window.
Hey, I told you everything you wanted to know.
Here's something I'm telling you that you're going to want to know. If word comes out that we found you and we've spoken to you, I will find you again and throw you out a much higher window. Are we understood?
Wouldn't there be a lot of people to see something like that?
I don't care.
Okay.
Okay. I have my action for while he's doing that.
Okay.
Hey, are you okay, Vulcan? You seem real groggy. You okay, buddy?
Feel like I got hit by a truck. Oh, by a wagon.
Did you hurt anyone while you were working for the necromancer?
Hurt anyone? No.
Okay. So here's what you're gonna do. I'm gonna give you a small sum of money, and you're gonna take care of the people in this windmill. And when you need more money to take care of people in this windmill, you're gonna come to me. I currently live at the Trollstraw Manor. Do you know where that is?
I fear that was terribly
Yeah.
unwise.
But
okay.
I take care of these people already anyways.
I know. I'm saying you're going to continue to do that. And I'm going to help you.
Okay, why would you do that?
Because the people that are in this windmill have had a rough time of it. There are people in this city that live leaps and bounds above everything that is imaginable, while the people in this windmill and areas like it all over Waterdeep suffer, just trying to live.
I know. We've been working really hard trying to get some money saved up.
Oh my
finally
goodness, the sob story.
Got there. Hey, can
I'm doing
I
it
ask
quietly
you a question?
while you're doing your thing. What's up?
Why am I rolled up in my bed sheets and blankets?
Well, I was kind of afraid that my companions were going to kill you or throw you out of a window.
That would be
So
bad.
instead, he threw you down the first floor.
You're talking to your dude right now. He's talking to his.
So when it comes down to it, I understand that you're trying to take care of these people, and that's what I'm talking about. I don't want you taking jobs for that necromancer. He's bad news.
Yeah.
If you find that you and your people need some extra funds for food or clothes, better bedding, come to me. We'll make it happen.
Okay.
I can't promise that you're going to be living in luxury, but you'll be living, and you'll be living a mite better than you are now.
All right.
and I'll start to untie him.
He moves real slow.
Yeah.
He's he down to 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sorry about all of that. Right there.
Well, I'm still alive at least, and seems like I got a better paying gig than working for Losser. Guy's kind of creepy, anyways. I was afraid he was gonna make us into animated bones eventually.
Yeah. And if any of the people that live here hear anything about bad stuff moving into town or gangs moving into this territory, you come let me know.
Or if Losser contacts you again.
Or if Losser contacts you again. Again, that guy's bad news.
Yeah. All right. What's your name?
You've already given him our address. Why
played,
not?
I played with the idea of giving him like Leo's name for a half a second and say, my name is Zek.
Zek, thank you.
You've got it.
And
I'll slowly help him up off the ground.
Yeah, and he half climbs Archon while he does it on the other side.
Boy.
Thank you, partner.
Yep. And I will remove one of my smaller pouches and I'll hand it to him and I'll whisper to you later what was in it.
Okay.
It's the oddest way I've ever seen to interrogate anybody in my entire life.
Oh, by the way, if Losser finds out we're coming, I'm melting you both in acid.
And then I'm throwing you out the window anyway.
As they cackle like villains in front of
I look at Vulcan Kitten, like, again, right in the face, and I say, to me. Just to me.
I got it. I think I'm starting to understand. Don't worry. Nobody's going to know that you're coming. Besides daylight, and Losser doesn't really operate during the day much.
Do you have any... I know you may not know exactly where he sets up shop, but do you have some guesses?
No, I know exactly where he's
under
at.
Under the dandy mops.
So I understand that that's what Eldar Crone said, but I was checking if maybe there was any other guesses.
Oh no, no, he mirrored the exact same thing when he recounted the tale.
I'd hate to have gone through all of this and then end up in a blank space.
Yeah, no. He says it's under Dandy Mops. His apprentices live down there, and so does he.
Okay.
And
have my rope uncoil itself from who's this? Erlester gone?
Yes. Yeah, Erlester.
Have it coil itself up. Resheath my weapons and decide to leave him as healthy as he was when I got him.
Can I have my crossbow back? Erlester asks.
Fine. I'll give him the crossbow and the bolts back.
Okay.
But make sure to use it to protect the good people here, yeah?
Yeah, that's what we do.
All right.
Volkar starts dragging his bedding back to his bed. Anything else you guys want to do while you're up here?
No, but there's something I want to do before I leave.
Okay.
I would like to make a sketch of this building.
Mm-hmm.
and how many windows and doors there are on the first and second floor.
Stand by one, and I will let you see it as soon as I figure out how to get the pop up.
Well, if the door was locked, then they do have another key. Oh, maybe they don't have another key. Maybe they can only lock it from the inside because they lost their key.
Oh yeah. By the way,
no, hold on, no, you can't start saying anything because I thought out loud.
Okay, fair enough.
Message Mitchell silently. Should we return their key? And if we were to return their key, would it give them an insight as to who led us to where they live?
Yeah, that might help them figure out that that's how we found out. We probably should just leave them to wonder. And I'll say that via the telepathic message. Silently.
Message back. We could possibly leave it somewhere in this crumbling building so that they would find it later.
We'll put it in the rubble pile Zek dropped in.
The new giant damage to the building.
That's amazing.
It fell out of his pocket during the whole burrito incident. He doesn't know.
No, they obviously didn't have it before. They could only lock themselves in.
Okay, you're working.
They couldn't
Well-
lock the door and leave.
True. We'll hide it somewhere nearby.
Just like drop it out the front door somewhere kind of visible in a patch of grass or something.
Okay.
If
I
they
meant
find
hide
it,
very loosely.
if they find it, they find it. If they don't, I honestly don't care. Just, I guess I almost gave him a heart attack. Did smell a bit like he shot himself, so.
I am reloading. Give me 1 second.
Could just be the unwashed masses around here.
Anything else you guys want to do while you're here? I am trying to get you that handout, Dan. Give me 1 second.
Oh no, yeah, you're fine. You can do that after too. There's nothing that, you know what I mean.
Yeah, the
I
problem.
don't believe that ransacking this place, this hovel, will provide any loot again.
Why does it keep doing that one?
Right.
There we go. Here is your answer, Daniel. There you
Oh
go.
sweet.
Doors are the rectangles, and then anywhere where it's like a thin wall.
Oh yeah.
That's
Is it window?
that's the windows.
Okay.
And then when Meathless isn't looking, I'm gonna leave a small pouch of 30 dragons
Where?
in the near the doorway to their thingy, to
Okay.
their room,
Okay.
apartment thing.
Okay. Make sure to mark that off your sheet.
Yep. Oh, you're gonna.
Did I
make
see
me-
it happen?
Roll.
Oh yeah, he
something.
saw it happen.
Sure.
He saw me drop the pouch. Doesn't know what's in the pouch, but he saw me drop a pouch.
Mage hand, pick it up, give it back to him, say, you seem to have dropped this.
Okay.
All these bleeding hearts. Well, go broke if you must. Don't come crawling to me when you need dragons.
Fair enough. They don't do me any good in the long run.
If there's nothing else, are we moving back to Trollskull Manor?
I believe so.
Okay. You by the time you get back, it's gonna be probably 4 in the afternoon. Is there anything anyone wants to do before that evening's long rest?
Could I go buy a gem of at least? I need to check how expensive it needs to be. I
And
feel
what
like it's
type of
100
gem?
gold. It literally is just. Let me look. Yeah, a gem worth at least 100 gold pieces.
So you will need to go to. You end up at Halazar's Fine Gems. And you are able to buy a turquoise of worth 100 gold. Gem of turquoise.
And then I'll head back to Troll Skull.
By the way, where they told you Dandy Mops was the it was at. I actually think you guys have this in your notes already, but it's on the Street of the Tusks. It's basically Spendthrift Alley and Street of the Tusks. It's on the southwest corner of the City of the Dead.
We came up through that shop.
Yeah.
When we were underground before.
Yeah.
That's where he flew away.
Yep.
Turned invisible and flew away. Sorry, above table, excuse me.
Yep.
Yeah, we were there.
So, yeah.
So he's back and he's in business again. Well,
what time is it?
He's got some stones, doesn't he?
I was just going to see if anybody else was going to do anything, and then we were going to call it.
No. What time is it?
Oh, it's by the time you guys get back, about 4
p.m.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then Dryzen leaves to go buy gems.
I'm gonna head back to Troll Skull because there's something I want to talk to Asus about.
Right. So you get back to Troll Skull at 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Does anyone else have anything else that they want to do?
Arkin, care for a drink?
Aye, lad, I could use more than a few.
Parched from all this handing out of dragons that everybody seems to be wealthy.
First round's on me, lad. Let's go.
How's it? We own the. Never mind. Sounds great. Thank you, Arkin.
And ASOS serves you both tankards of ale. The business seems to be brisk again today. Seems like word has gotten out about the manor.
Wonderful. Do we have a minstrel? Or a bard or somebody to play some music?
Unfortunately, he's sucked into a blue ball right now.
Damn it.
Can we schedule somebody for the evening? Is there somebody around that I can go fetch me somebody to play a lute?
Yeah, you guys didn't do that in advance, so probably not.
Oh, there's got to be a street musician outside somewhere.
That's generally frowned upon.
Playing music in the streets.
Yeah. Because that's the domain of the...
Generally frowned upon.
Yeah. Generally, you'll find bards at inns because they work kind of the same way as the other guilds.
Well, it is a bit disappointing. Never mind, I can drink without.
Okay.
Weapon, language, armor.
If you want to get a permanent one, then we'll have you talk to the guild. I don't know how Ace's or how Itali's feelings are going to be about that.
Yeah,
but
I would talk to Itali first.
yeah, but yeah, that's
He doesn't sit in here and play.
He has from time to time, but mostly poetry and spoken word stuff. Daniel, did you want to do whatever you wanted to do with ASOS, or
We don't have to do that tonight.
okay? All right, then we'll pick that up later. That's what we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Mitchell. Thank you, Sean, for playing. Hope you had
And
fun.
thank you for running.
Of course.
Thanks for running, man.
Yeah, thanks for running.
Also,
Thank
thank
you.
you. Let's hit that purple wall of awesome to see all the amazing folks that rolled through tonight. Thank you, first and foremost, to everybody that lurked, chatted, redeemed, cheered, subbed, rated. You guys are all rock stars. Top chatter for the evening was Band-Aid. Thank you for the boosts as well, Band-Aid. Hope your flight was good. Followed by Crodad and Francie Francis. And yes, I said that way purposely. Also, top emo of tonight was the virtual hug, which I'm down with. Thank you for the follows to Rocket Guy 617 and the Shady Sale. And thank you for the raids to Zero Smash and Redemption VA. You guys are all rock stars. Thank you for the subs for Fancy Francis. Thank you for the 12-month re-up. And thank you for destroying the Enterprise once again. As always, if you're watching anywhere besides Twitch, make sure you hit that like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon to be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday. We will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern. Giant thank you to our bossest of boss patrons, Shank the New, Mr. J Nice, and Mia Sapien. bit.ly/mechanicsgl will get your name on every single show that we do for as little as $5 a month as one of our producers. Our boss producer scrolling across the screen right now, and our Twitch, Patreon, Kick, Facebook, YouTube, and Mechanic partners are scrolling across right now, without whom we couldn't do what we do, and without you coming in to hang out with us. So we'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern for Hunt Showdown. We've been having fun with that. We're going to have more fun with it. So we hope you can join us then. Until next time, be excellent to each other. And of course, don't forget.
Game on.
Game on.
Game on.
Game on.
Game on.
Good night, everybody.
See you, man.
I need you closer than ever, ever than before. My life is wasted if I can't spend it all with you. I've lived in total darkness, now you're my only light. When you're away, I feel like a shadow in the night. Hold me, and look into my eyes. You'll be staying always by my side. I'll never let you go. No, I'll never let you go. You stay with me. I'll never let you go.
watching HMN.
That you just cannot like take for granted, you know, that time you spend with each other, especially if you can get other things done. Like, it's really nice of her to let that kind of stuff happen. And then I get two wonderful people in here. What the hell is going on? Gamer and Mawil, thank you for the raids, dude. If you don't know Mawil, I have known her forever. She is an incredible friend, such a great, cozy, chaotic, lovely streamer who plays all kinds of different games. She's super funny, super creative. Gamer's Ledge right here. I've met him in person several times. We've hung out. He's a fantastic, caring person. He's funny as hell. Very chill. And just such a nice dude. Godfather, thank you for the follow, my friend. If y'all don't know these people, please, I beg you to check them out. Void Rose, hello. Cozy Win, Cozy always. Dude, I used to fucking watch Mawil when I was about to leave for, when I was about to leave work. So obviously before this full-time celebration even was a thing, I would have like these night, what's it called? Like night shifts or later shifts. And I just remember like, man, it was a great way to end my day because god damn, that was stressful. Can't raise you all. Really? Halo, I don't know what the hell's going on with that. People have been saying that all day. I don't know what's up with that. But I'm very sorry about that, Halo. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Don't even imagine. Yo, how are your streams though, guys? How was everything? Yeah, we are celebrating. I gotta add an hour on for the raids. Thank you very much for that. We are adding time because of follows. We are no, it's not set to follows only raid. I checked earlier. Yeah, gamer, every parameter's open. The only thing I have is the account has to be 14 days old, but his account is way more than 14 days old, so I don't. Oh no, Halo. Even the patty fuck. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I say, it's been doing that all day. It happened to something weird happened to Bubby when she tried to raid too. She was saying, so I don't know. It's been a fucked up like. So yeah, it's Twitch, you know. I'm celebrating something, so you know Twitch is gonna be weird. But either way, I'm glad stream was going. Oh, some GTA RP and some Sims. Yo, let's go. Back to eating. Hey, yo, I hope that sandwich is great, Panda. But Godfather, welcome in. Anybody who's new here from those raids, you guys are always welcome. If you've been here before or have not been here before, always talk about your streams. Always talk about what you got going on. Anything. If you do anything on these socials, let me know. Because honestly, like, you know, I want to know. I do a lot of stuff on the YouTube now, so if y'all want to link up, let me know. Bougie, thank you so much for being here, my friend. I appreciate you. You are a blessing, Bougie. And I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. Take my love, buddy. Take my love. But yeah, dude. I'm so glad to see you guys. Thank you for helping to make this special and amazing. And, you know, this year would not have been what it was without all of you guys. Every one of you guys. The raids, the love, the lurks, the hanging out. Everything was so incredible. I could not do this, and I wouldn't want to do this without you guys. Play D&D and then raid into this legend and celebrating 1 year full-time streaming. I know, how crazy is that, dude? It's so crazy. I'll go back to the shadow now. Imagine Fairy Tale. Are you streaming today, Fairy Tale? Are you streaming? If you are, I want to know. Yo! Wagnus, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Here's a guy, dude. Another dude. I take a lot of comfort in this guy. When he's streaming and I'm not feeling great, I always immediately think I need to go to his stream. Because he's such a good dude to hang out with and chill with, you know. And he usually streams overnight when, like, man, Wagnus, how are you doing? How are you feeling, my friend? How is everything going?